bags? No.
Where is Logan? Is this Logan? Logan, bark if you can hear us. Bark Logan, bark in daylight, Logan 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 in daylight, Logan.
What's up? Hello, fellow human beings, planet Earth. How are we all doing on this glorious, glorious video gaming day? Hello, Idaret, hello, Sagent, hello, Feels Bagman, and hello, Sun. Thank you so much, Sun, for your subscription for 29 months. Jesus, that's a lot of video gaming time. That is like 29 months. That's, ooh, a doggy treat too? Damn. Okay, so how many dogs get doggy treats? Is this for 1 dog, 2 dogs, 3 dogs? Like you can choose 1, 2, 3, I guess. Because there's 3 dogs on camera right now. 7 dogs? Okay, we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. Three dogs. Ow. Alex? What's going on? Up hands. Good. Up hands. You get that? Up hands. Oh, wait. You banned Justice Rag? What did he do? What did Justice Rag do? I thought that guy was pretty cool. Fallout 3 feels like that right there gave you Fallout 3 vibes. Is that what you're telling me? Wait, why did I just launch Lord of the Rings Online? Are we playing Lord of the Rings Online, guys? Is that what's happening on this video game broadcast today? It's somehow not unbearably warm today. It's like if anything, it's actually cold. It's 17 degrees. Oh yeah, 3 does is a character for Fallout 3. Fresh Hobbit start. I just did that. I'm a Hobbit, and I just started playing. I'm just waiting for it to take the Isengard, because I hear that's what happens, but yeah, I've not been taking the Isengard yet, so I don't know what the deal is with that. Alright, I remember what we're doing now. Is it time? Is that a sign? Is that a sign?
What's that?
What's what? What did you see? I'm gonna hang out for a bit as I'm going to an after-work party later today. Oh, interesting.
I can help.
Share your troubles.
Wait, but you're not at work though, right? Not working there. So you go to an after-work party, but you're not working. That's very, very sus. That's very, very sus. Just crashing some random after-work party. Nice.
I'm glad you called. Ready and willing.
I mean, who
What you
wouldn't, right? What are you buying? What are you selling? It's for everyone that it's working there, but not everyone is working every day. Yeah.
Confide in
I'm
me.
just messing with you. Talking to people you have to deal with every day when you're not being paid to. Hey, Jace, and true. But I mean, maybe Phil Spackman enjoys the people that he works with. That happens to people sometimes. Sometimes people enjoy the people they work with.
Done with waiting.
And Lindsay was called forth.
If free food and booze is included, it's fine. One second, I gotta go close the door here. Alright. I had a door open to create a draft, but a draft is unnecessary right now. So we've been nice colleagues and bosses, true. Nice colleagues and bosses are the ones you don't need to talk to. Do barbecue, booze, I don't partake in soda. Also a pool. Oh damn, a pool sounds pretty nice. Is it warmer there right now? Because it's like... It would suck if this day were so cold over here at least. It's like the chosen day for festivities.
Something bothering you?
What's taking so long? What's the holdup?
Here I am. See.
There I am once again. Nothing wrong with enjoying your co-workers though. It's like 20 degrees, but might get warmer soon as it rained during the night a bit, yeah. Yeah, 20 degrees isn't too bad though. Might not be pool weather, I guess, but I mean, I guess it's pool weather in the Scandinavias. Oh, we're screwed. We lost our initiative rolls. Oh, we didn't even get a surprise round. Oh yeah, this is scuffed. If there isn't a Kolso wrestling pit, don't even bother inviting me. Better than 30 degrees and just swimming in my own sweat all day. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna not limit and say that this is not doable for me at this current time. Why does it say they saved when it says like 5 versus 15 and stuff like that? Because it didn't roll a like what did any of these guys roll a 5? Yeah, no. Oh yeah, this guy rolled a 5. Oh, because it's without modifiers. I keep forgetting about that. Owlbears look less dangerous than normal bears. About 28 plus there. Do you think these guys look less dangerous than normal bears? Are you drunk? Also, these aren't owlbears. They're a greater enraged owlbears. Which is why they're such a pain in my asshole.
Taste my beauty.
Ulsultan Tulyakbar. Owlbears peck, bears bite. Yeah, but I mean, pecks can be pretty bad though.
Tear them apart!
The problem is I can get like this one dude down, right? But then it's like there's no way for me to take that one more. Just like now. Oh. Oh, yeah, I attacked the mirror too somehow.
I always survive.
I didn't think he would have a range to attack a mirror from there. Yeah, if a mirror is down, then it's just straight up game over.
Yes.
Can you stop killing a mirror? I can't. I cannot. I shouldn't have done that either, because I mean now we're like lost for sure.
They go down! Ah!
Because now these are just gonna kill Barog, like Omega kill Barog. Oh, never mind.
I'll survive. I always survive.
Being a caster in first edition sucks. What do you have against strong women, you sexist pig? I don't know. I mean, I just prefer the bear, I guess.
This is going to hurt.
After killing the motherfucking stagman, my Slayer finally hit Amir's DPS level thanks to his range scare. Nice. Oh, yeah. He gives you some really good range scare. Alright, time to load. I guess we can come back and do this fight later, I guess. This little buzz ridiculous. Yeah, for range characters, really good. Swamp, let me note this down. Swamp Witch's Hut. Swamp Witch's Hut. Owl, bear, and we'll come kill these guys later at some point in the future. Ow? Run away, coward! Yeah, I'm running away, yeah. I can't defeat them, it's impossible for me. I have negative levels, which sucks, and they're just very powerful.
I'm not afraid.
Ah, we don't need to be turn-based for this. No, we don't need to be turn-based. I guess we needed to be turn-based for that, huh? Nice, Barrow. Good job, buddy. I'm proud of you. Are you gonna do it again? Ba, 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 da, da.
Let's make this.
We're gonna focus fire. And it's gonna work out great.
Consider me provoked. Serves you right.
You guys aren't focus firing like you were told to do. The village has been abandoned long ago. Is that a corpse though? Oh no, that's just the corpse of the wolf. Oh. A well. You express a shiver as you approach the well. The air around it is thick with the smell of decay. As you try to identify the source, you suddenly catch whispers and ragged scratching noises emanating beneath the lid of the well. The rotting wooden cover has been crudely hammered shut with heavy iron nails. I feel anguish and despair, and crushing despair. Whatever destroyed this village is somehow connected to this well. Let's see if it bears any enchantments. An aura of death magic hangs about the well. The aura runs strong and deep, emanating from the bottom of the well itself. Will 20 knock on the lid? Aw, man. He rolled a 1? The whispers beneath the lid rise to piercing shrieks, each one like a knife twisting into your skull. Carving as you recover from the well. Pry open the lid. Pry open the lid, it splinters away and foul stench bursts forth. You feel a vicious, evil presence rushing towards you. Oh. This is not gonna be good, huh? Oh god, there's more of them? Oh boy. Oh boy. It's warm in here, bro. I should have saved. Why didn't I save?
Tear them apart!
Did we just take a bunch of... No, we had that con damage from before.
Taste my fury.
Okay. Okay. Why can't I see that asshole? We know he's like standing there, right? Oh, yeah, there they are. I found them. Ow!
They go down!
Well, why couldn't I see them with Tristan? Like he had to see his ability there. That's weird. I didn't save it all, did I? I didn't. Because I'm a moron. Oh man. Shame on me. Okay, everyone go kill. Oh man, Barrow's gonna die here. We're just gonna be stuck on the screen forever. There's gonna be stuck right here, repeating the same actions over and over again, like it's the Groundhog Day. And I think you could have just not released an ancient evil from the well. Well, listen, I wanted to figure out what it was, okay? And also, I don't understand why with sea invisibility you couldn't see them. Does it have to succeed on like a stealth roll, maybe? Maybe that was the problem.
Done with waiting.
Alright, go here. And we save. Now we're just gonna micro Barrog to make sure he doesn't get
I need inspiration.
focused by every enemy.
Taste my fury.
Oh, I thought like I was dead. Oh no. Yeah, that's not good.
Won't kill me.
Kill this dude. Okay, let's look around for a second before we start that encounter, I guess. Oh! One of these boys, huh? One of these weirdos. Let's kill him. Oh, we gotta heal Imeri.
Share your troubles.
I knew you were trouble when you walked in. Warriors are kind of a monster some dev cooked up just to force people to take ranks in knowledge dungeoneering. It's so spell dependent. I don't think I've ever encountered any of their kind.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
How's Pushka doing? That's fine. Grease up too well so they can climb out. They're wisps. They don't even have hands.
Serves you right.
Decorum!
The will for spell immunity plus a ratio. And they seem like quite pleasant creatures so far.
What's that?
That's a log. Apparently some dude hid his entire life belongings under that log though, so... Just a loser now, huh? Okay, so we do detect magic, then we do will. I succeeded! A flare of whispers erupts on the beneath the lid, and for a moment you feel faint, but you take a breath and focus. Blocking out the whispers, your momentary disorientation subsides. Pry open the lid.
Help you!
Ring turn base. That was in the line. That was a... Oh god. They're all doing it!
You deserved it.
I should have buffed us instead! Ah! The soul has a sort of rich capitalist logs. Like hit capitalist log. Just gonna spread out a little bit just in case. No, we don't want everyone to be hit by one singular
Is going to hurt.
little lightning blast. Turn this forest into some fucking IKEA furniture. No, we are a druid. We want to protect the forest.
You forced my hand.
The forest is our friend. We are friend of forests. Oh man, are you kidding me with this stuff? I hate having the main character at death's door. Oh man, that's so obnoxious. It's actually like, does anything happen because we failed that? Oh, we're shaken. Well, that's everyone? Oh, just Barrow.
Here I am. See? Well,
Ready and willing.
Confide in me.
Adventures call to them.
And
They would
I
have
shall
a
answer.
mulm you can build with all these trees. What is a mulm? Why do I hate Barrows so much? Jesus, they're like determined to kill Barrog.
Taste my fury.
Like, I'm just gonna run away with Barrog. It's like they know. Oh, drawers? Okay. You might be into turning forests and meadows. Devastating storms and forest fires are natural things as well. Oh. Is this energy lightning? Yeah, we could have done that, yeah. That's a good idea. I need to think outside the box. But instead I'm just gonna run over here. Bye-bye.
tear them apart! Hey!
They're following me! Oh my god, why? Why are they so desperate to kill Barrog?
Is going to hurt.
I am Barrog, chicken man. Ah, okay. I think it just perma-killed Pushka.
This is for you!
They go down!
Very electric bear. The overlay's busted all over Twitch. Wait, what is? Which overlay?
Serves you right.
This won't kill me.
Cool it.
Cool it. Yeah, we're not gonna win this. We're just gonna die again. I don't think I can get energy resistance, so we already got our free spell today.
How may I help?
But I should have it as level 3rd. It's a level 3rd spell, isn't it? Because we can just get delay poison. Where's protection from energy? Wait, but this isn't communal though. Some electricity symbols just show up as gibberish in the chat overlay. Oh really? Wait, what? I was thinking about resistance from energy and protection from energy. It just one is more powerful. Oh, here's communal. It looks fine for me at least. I think. Probably don't need like multiple of the cursing either. But what do I like exchange them for? Or prayers probably, right? We're halfway prayer. Oh yeah, this is prayer is good. Prayer is nice. Ooh. I am nearly there. Take my hand.
I need a challenge.
And Pushka will
You can
swear.
count on me.
Alright, we're just gonna use all our
Something
healing
bothering you?
abilities on
Anything
Barrow.
is possible.
Just gonna have everyone
And so
standing
we
here.
walked on. Please, do tell.
Can I get down here for a second? Because I need.
Here.
We're
What
just gonna
troubles you?
we're gonna pre-buff too. We're gonna use that.
What's taking so long?
We're
Ready
gonna
and willing.
do this.
I'm listening.
Then you can move up
And
here.
I shall
Here
answer.
I am. See.
So it's not affecting you. I wish I was just watching Drops and he was pretty preoccupied with it. Oh, interesting. And I'm not having any problems with it, at least not right now. Maybe it's just my Norwegian privilege.
Serves you right.
We're gonna focus on this guy first.
Sister, protect me.
Oh!
Taste my fury.
She instantly died. Now we have the Fire Lady with no buffs.
Tear them apart!
Check your privilege and oil rigs. So I will check the oil rigs for sure. Oh man. I mean, Barrow's just gonna stand here. Oh, she has to do her poison saves now.
This is going to hurt.
It's embarrassing. I am Birog Birmin.
You deserved it.
They go down!
Oh, she's not even raging, is she? Come on, Pushka, please. Nice. Good job. I'm proud of you.
Consider me provoked.
That's great.
Hey, Deb, what's up? How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, rating people. How was the video game broadcast? What an unexpected surprise. Poem.
There's this cool little
I think we've seen this clip before.
I don't know what you call this
Hey, Icon Lad, what's up, dude?
thing in the water. Look at that view. My thongs.
Fancy seeing you
My
all here.
thongs, mate. Yeah, so jetty with a little house on the end.
Oh, don't talk
There
about
seems
your
to be some
thongs
people
here.
like fishing and stuff, and we were hanging out at the beach over there
And
earlier. So
what
I'm
is this?
full of sand, which is unfortunate.
Damn, I love IRL
Have you
streams.
finished taking photos? Yeah. We're taking in the scenery. Your American flip-flops, do you call them flip-flops? Or they're not sandals.
No, we call them thongs. What is this Tom game? It looks pretty interesting. It's like black and white. I'm doing good, by the way. How are you all doing? One second over here today, it's raining cats and dogs. Yeah, Mr. JS LOL has been telling me that it's been raining a little bit lately. This Tom game was pretty cute though. But hey, welcome in, people. If everyone here is not already following Deb, please go give Deb a follow. She does study streams from time to time, and she does incredible video game broadcasts, where she plays video games that no other human being has ever played ever on Twitch. And then there are some IRL streams that happen from time to time, I believe. Also, make a game where you help people with your camera skills. Did you finish it? Have you played it before, or did you just start it today and finish it, or? If it's not evident, we are playing some Pathfinder Kingmaker over in these parts, where I'm a bear man. And I am attempting not to die right now, but nature is not being very kind to me. Just finish it now, it's not too long, okay? Oh no, he killed the frog!
Burn.
My froggo friend. Oh, he killed Barrow too. God damn it. Asshole. Is he gonna attack Barrow on the ground? Do you think he probably is, right? I just immune. Jesus Christ.
Look at me,
Ooh.
Gorham!
That was a sick hit. Oh man, he's gonna attack Berg on the ground. I don't think I can do anything though, unless I hit. I hit, but I didn't do enough damage. Oh, he didn't do it. He didn't attack Berg on the ground. Oh, thank you.
Flames take you.
Thank you, Lord.
Repent!
Reminds me, we forgot to do the recap. I didn't recap what we did last time. Damn. Unlucky. Wait for this one dude that has 1 health to wipe us. Somehow. He's gonna shoot lightning at Amira and hit Vero, guaranteed.
Taste my fury.
Last time we ate a tree, I mean...
You forced my hand.
Not wrong.
This is where I step in.
Please don't do it, bro. Fine.
Bring it!
Coin with Wilbert's name, coin with Wilbert's name, and coin with Alitropsia as a name? Interesting. Interesting. Curious. This house differs from the others. It's the only one that looks habitable. A low, almost defeated fence rings it. Smoke rises from the chimney, and you can smell what could be a stew. Heavily spiced. Even glass windows, adorned with drapes, are intact. A small dented brass bell hangs near the front gate, and a well-swept path leads from the gate to the door of the house. On the side of the house lies a garden. Vegetables, it seems. And in the middle of the garden, you see a scarecrow with black stones for eyes and a wicked grin. Okay, that guy's gonna come alive and fight us. We'll explore a little bit before we go in there. Alright, last time we played this lovely video game, I believe we... Did we get Bookin last time? We did, right? Yeah, we traveled to get Bookin from the guy's outpost, and on our way back, the curse hit us. And we had to travel to the Bald Peaks, whatever it's called, to fight a little, like, Fey invasion that included a lot of spiders and one nymph. And we're currently doing some research into some curse. I don't know if that's the same curse, but we are researching a curse. Before that, we just went exploring. We went to the place where we met the nymph originally. And it turns out there were some dwarven ruins there that I tried to enter, but they were locked. And I got like 86 negative levels from being there. Then we went down here where we ate a tree. People left these swamps long ago. Not sure how they could live here in the first place, but there are still some inhabitants here. We met a couple of Fae, a dryad named Teresia, and a satyr named Falcos. They told us that the people were driven out by a monster, and not just some mutated mega mosquito, but by a true horror, a huge homicidal plant, a scythe tree. Falcos tried to fight the monster, but barely survived the encounter. Looks like a job for real heroes. The last phase in these parts asks us to kill the monsters that destroy the village, the Sight Tree. And now our leader can add yet another title to his list of achievements, Bravest Woodcutter in the Country. This should make Teresa happy. Yeah, something weird is happening around these parts. Okay, we can't get in here. Let's go down again. On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. Seeing things that I may never see again. Venom Hodag, or is that these guys on the ground?
Done and done. Let's make this quick.
Of course. I didn't heal Barog. Oh man. I didn't heal Pushka either. Oh man. Why is he attacking her on the ground? Stop that.
This is going to hurt.
You weirdo. I'm just gonna load. This is not winnable. Not winnable with all our people dead before we even get there.
Right here, my friend.
Please call me your liege. My liege.
Done and done.
I shall end this suffering.
Taste my fury.
Okay. Oh, this thing immune? It's immune. Why even bother? Ow. Ow. These guys are immune to slow as well. Yeah, of course they are. I am Birog, Beerman.
Tear them apart!
Oh, nice. Good job, Pushka. There, see invisibility. That did nothing. I still can't see the enemy that's standing right here next to us. Oh, I didn't mean to fire. Why did I even try that?
Serves you right.
They go down!
Oh, nice. Thank you, Emery. Rustling of branches sound like quiet weeping. Eh? The corpse of a beautiful girl lays in the middle of the glade. You can see the black stain of caked blood on her flowing dress. Despite the years that have passed since the girl's death, the body bears no sign of decay. Her pale hands, clutching a white lily, are folded on her chest peacefully, and a wreath of fresh flowers crowns her head. There is a glint of fine jewelry on her body, a necklace, earrings, and a ring on her finger. As you study the jewelry, you hear hissing voices from every direction. Faye, but despite the number of voices, you cannot see a single one. Get hence! Get hence! Let Arnita sleep, or you will regret it. So sad and romantic. Whoever she was, someone really loved her. Cake blood is a special blood that's used in cake baking. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Who is there? Show yourself. A flurry of giggling and a few mocking jabs, comparing you to the unfavorable end of a mule, are your only answer. This is the line of the Fae. Their jokes can be cruel, but their hearts are not evil. Angering them is unwise. Detect magic. The body bears a strong preservation enchantment that keeps the cat at bay. Take the ring you collected at the site and put it on the body. Gather some flowers and lay them near the body. Wait, why would this be lawful good? What was this ring I collected by the site tree? Is it a magical ring? Is that why that's lawful good? Because I'm giving up something powerful? Isn't it this one? Why is that lawful good? I'm not sure that I comprehendo. Let's see what happens, I guess. You put the glowing ring on the girl's chest and hear a sigh of relief. You heard a new alarm this chaotic good? How did this happen? The years and threats of the fate become murmurs, then dissolve into silence. How come Barrow changed his alignment? Oh, you can even see the choices that I've made. Well, I guess we're pretty good. Does that mean I've lost, like, have I lost the ability to do neutral choices now? It's not an ass enough to stay neutral? Yeah, I guess. That sucks. Why do you start here? So this character, she's all the way up here, right? In the thing? Like, they're all kind of like in their lane. Why do you as the dude start like in the middle here? Why don't you start like all the way here like the other characters? How's it go kick some puppies? I mean, it's just like all the neutral options have just been lame, you know?
I did as you asked.
Also, I don't even know what I just did with that ring. I mean, it seemed like the good thing to do, I guess. I don't know why or what. You lose your druid powers by losing neutrality eventually. Hum. Who takes magic? The gate and the bell bear a simple enchantment that alerts the caster, presumably the owner of the house, about uninvited guests. Detect magic on the scarecrow. The scarecrows are strong, almost like a lightning flash to your senses. It's not a bundle of sticks and rags. It's a dangerous ward to protect home from trespassers. Anyone here? No matter how loud you shout, no one answers. Ring the bell. Gently throw a little pebble. Oh, I think I failed. Did I fail? I succeed. The pebble hits the window with a clack. After several moments, the door creaks open and an old woman with a tangle of grey hair and greenish skin steps out. Her eyes and ears taper to sharp points. Who's causing all this mischief? The woman scans the porch with a baleful eye, and her gaze locks on the pebble. Throwing rocks now? What? You think the bell hanging there just for show? Hello, old beldame. So, what in the damnation are you doing here? The old woman squints at you with disapproval. Her hair is a tangle of grey, and her wrinkled skin is an unusual shade of green. Both her eyebrows and ears taper to points. Who are you? Me? I'm just a harmless old woman, hoping for some peace and quiet. The old beldame, they call me, and that's fine. Been called worse in my life. Why are you asking? What fool's errand brings you all the way out here? I have got a question for you. Just look at him. He's got a question. Her lips curls in a sneer. What makes you think I've any answers for one such as you? Scrabbling at my door like a beggar. Have you done anything good for me recently? You've done nothing for me, and you're nothing to me. How can I help you, good woman? Well, now we're talking. Much better than poking around where you don't belong, naturing like a fool. Here, look. She pulls a black, oddly wrinkled mushroom from a bag on her belt. It has an odd smell about it that makes your eyes tear up. This is black rattlecap. The spore pods inside, the best thing for the lungs and the skin. Me, use it for tea. They're rare, but they grow thickest at the mud bowl east of here. Get me at least 10. Yes, 10, then we'll talk. Show me herb. Show the herb you found. This seems to be an unusual herb. Can you tell me what it is? He takes the herb between her bony fingers, sniffs it, and gives you a approving nod. You've got a good eye. The herb is useful, but not by itself. Look here. He shows you 3 different herbs. This one's mudleaf. That there is gloomberry, and that's the dizzy head. One guess what it does. If you find 3 bundles of each, bring them to me. It's a herb. Hello, Shosho. What's up, dude? How are you doing? Good riddance. I'm just gonna go up and finish this quest before I talk to the ghost again, because we might be able to save the ghost now, but it's a bit weird because I think the one ghost is like responsible for what happened here. Calypso Calitropsia. I found a coin with her name on it. Look. After looking at the coin, the eye turns deadly pale. This is a curse. Someone hated our queen so much, she was ready to doom his soul but destroy her too. So that's what happened. The hatred must have been great to turn her into a monster. I fear to imagine what happened to the one who put this curse on her. The Site 3 is no more. Alcos gives you a wide grin, while Teresia wipes it away tear. May you know peace, my queen. You went research into the nature of curses, the Site Tree. You have our gratitude. We won't forget your kindness. Nice. She's a Florida man drug dealer. Hello, Mr. Herbaline. I'm just surrounded by people doing extroverted social interaction stuff, and I'm just waiting for it to be over. I'm sure you're doing fine. So we have 2 coins with the name of the same character on them, I believe. Yeah, we have 2 with Wilbur on them, and I guess these coins are both cursed. So someone really wanted Wilbur to have a not good time. I guess it depends a bit on how the curse works. I found some coins in the well. Have a look. I have opened the... The ghost studies the coins for several moments and turns to you, his face grief-stricken. That's what it's all about. That's why I can't rest. Oh, dark things, dark sins. What do these coins mean? They are a curse. It's a legend in these parts. It said, if you bore hatred in your heart, hatred so fierce, it could burn another soul. All you need to do was etch your enemy's name on a coin and cast it into the cursed well. It would be the end of them. The ghost nods, and the end of you as well. Curses carry a heavy price. If you hate another man, then you love your own life, well, your life is forfeit already. Whose names are on these coins? Wilbur, that's me. Oh, this guy's Wilbur. And I thought I had no enemies at all. There were 2 who wanted me gone from this world. Those coins, look at them. The inscription was done by different hands. And the second name? The second, Calitropsia, sounds familiar. Aye, right. That's the Dryad, my daughter's new love. Someone must have hated her so much that he was willing to doom his own immortal soul to get rid of her and me. I guess this Yobo Dorsey was the one who'd cursed us. Her for stealing his bride, and me for letting this happen. Nasty things, nasty sins. But who else could wish me dead? I've got no slightest idea about that. What keeps you from your eternal rest? Here they are. These coins just won't let me go. Those with my name on it, they are the symbol of a curse. I was hated not by one, but by 2 persons. Their hatred is a rope that ties me to this world and keeps me awake. I don't know if a curse like that can be lifted, but do me a favor. Put the coins on the altar of Erastil. It's nearby in the temple ruins. Maybe my god will take mercy on me. Let me rest at last. Look at this letter. It's written by the same... Oh, I forgot the letter. Let me read it. My beloved Calitropsia, every day I spend without you seems to drag on forever. The only thing left to do is think of our coming wedding. Only you know how I long for this day to finally come. Each time I close my eyes, I see us together. I see happy guests and tables set out for a feast. I smell the fragrance of flowers and fine cuisine. I hear cheerful music. I feel your touch as we whirl and dance. But even these dreams pale in comparison to the mere thought of the eternity we'll spend together. I shall love you forever, even after death, in every life after this one, and across all of creation. Only one thing deserves my happiness. Do you know that someone tried to interfere with our wedding? My former groom Dorsey has talked father into trying to disrupt the ceremony. Picture this. Oh, she wrote her father there, and Dorsey did. Father took it into his head that since he is a headman of our village, he can decide my fate, but don't you worry, my love. Their plot has fallen apart. No gods could prevent our union, for a higher force is standing behind us. A few nights ago, I dreamt of a mesmerizing maiden who told me how to free myself out of my father's grip. I did. Everything that she told. I was so angry with them. Now, of course, I'm beset with doubt. Was it the right thing to do? Still, I hardly think any of this is more than a pure superstition. Such silliness cannot change how things are, and I could have dreamt up absolutely anything. Think nothing of this, my love. Think only of me. I love you. I cannot wait for a day. Your Naita. How rude. I mean, I would probably curse my dad too if he was trying to prevent me from marrying my dryad wife, you know? Logan just trying to find like a comfortable spot, but Lux is taking up so much room. I'll move a little bit more to the side, I guess. Once I can move a little bit more to the side. Oh, you met the dad. Yeah, the dad he was pretty rude, yeah. But was he getting cursed twice rude though? Is the question, right? After reading the letter, the old man shakes his head and said, "Oh, Naita, Naita, what have you done? And what have I done? Such an old fool." The ghost raises his grief-stricken eyes to you. While I was alive, I was a coward. A coward and a liar, that's how it went. On one hand, I felt Dorsey was a good man. A reliable man. A much better match for my daughter than some dryad. On the other hand, it would bring misfortune on me, on us, the village, to refuse the Fae. And my Naita, she truly loved the dryad. What was I left to do? If I gave her Dorsey, the Fae would seek revenge. If I gave her to the Fae, Dorsey would seek revenge. I used to give advice, but I couldn't heed it myself. I was a fool. The ghost speaks slower, as if hearing his own story for the first time. I lied to Dorsey, saying the Fae threatened me. Then I lied to my daughter, telling her Dorsey had pursed me. Then I waited for the situation to solve itself. And it did. Dorsey grew to hate me, and so did my own daughter. Oh, he just lied. The ghost shakes his head and closes his eyes. Don't blame yourself. You meant to do good. Thank you for your kind words, but who cares what I meant if in the end it led to this? The ghost points to the runes around him. We'll put the coins on the Ras's altar. When nothing happens, then the coins evaporate silently, steaming away to mist. The ghost watches the coin evaporate to mist almost in disbelief. At last. You have my gratitude. I feel tired. The ghost blinks, and you notice his silhouette is blurred slightly, evaporating as the coins did, but more slowly. But I must reward you, somehow. I've got nothing except for, wait, under that boulder I hid something there years ago. I've no need for it now. For me, it's time to rest. And with that, the ghost dissolves into thin air. Under what boulder? This boulder? Oh, this boulder. Oh, a helmet. Phylactery of positive channeling. If the wearer of this headband has the ability to channel positive energy, it increases the amount of damage it deals to undead creatures by 2d6. Oh. Well, Tristan, here you go, buddy. Oh, but it has a headband of wisdom, though. That's way better. Or is it? I mean, he doesn't do offensive spellcasting, right? So it isn't. He has no offensive spells. Does he get more spells depending on how much wisdom he has? Cleric Pathfinder. Spells. Oh. In tables ability, I don't see anything about it here. Maybe if I look at his abilities. Does it say spellcasting here anywhere? I mean, we can just, like, I can just go, okay, we have 5, 4, 3. 5, 4, 3. Four, 4, 3. Okay, that's fine. Bonus level 5 and level 1 spell with 18 to 20 wisdom. Okay. Well, this is fine. I mean, I don't care about having another level 1 spell slot right now anyway. That's fine. Alright, it's time to go encounter the bastard man. Then there's so much stuff by the hag's house. This little bastard man up here. We are aware of what you have done, my friend. And for that you must be punished. We destroy the coins to give final rest to the ghost of old men. Wait. This is so Barog. It reads like Barog. The ghost of old men. So I'll never rest, never. Ah! With a heartbreaking howl, the dead man lunges at you. Hey, you curse people, not me. Why is he crying to me? I didn't curse people.
This is going to hurt.
Doggy treat? Ow.
Consider me provoked.
I need to return back home, but we also have some stuff we need to clean up, I guess, so. Yeah, we have a kingdom to run. But I also have quests to do, so we're stuck between a rock and a hard place right now. Skal dere ha en godisbit til, folkens? Alright, just so you guys can see Bella up here. Google this. Vær så god, Lux. Vær så god, Bella. Ta pent. Ah, flink jente. Gå igjen. Ta pent. Flinke. Cracker the coder, ok. Gå igjen, kom her. Gå igjen. Her. Gå igjen, kom her. Opp i senga. Opp i senga. Gå igjen. Gå igjen. Opp i senga. Du. Dagen! Hei, du! Dagen her. They're all looking at him like, dude. Pop Apocalypse is a paw. Ser han tøff ut, eller? Med solbrillene på, ser han tøff ut? What a cool dude, yeah. He's a cracker decoder for sure. Skjeikloggen på potene? Skjeiker du på potene? Nei, Loggen, du må ha på brillene. Loggen. Du, Loggen. Hei, Alfa. Skal du ha godis? Kom, Alfa. Skal jeg hjelpe deg opp? Skal jeg hjelpe deg opp? Her, Alfa. Alfa. Nei, du har fått. En som ikke har fått Alfa. Alfa. Alfa, stå. Nå, Alfa. Ta pent. Oi, du. Å. Ok. Ja, flinke. Alle sammen. Flinke, flinke, flinke. Alright, so... Wait, what's happening here? Swamp bouquet, yeah. Is Alpha pity too? Yeah. Well, I mean, their Staffordshire are bull terriers. They're not pitties technically speaking, but they're all the same breed, yeah. Except for Bella, of course. I believe Bella's some kind of dog, but I'm not sure what kind of dog. I doubt anyone will return here soon, but at least one fake couple will live here happily ever after. We did the best we could. There's one less undead in our lands now. It's a weak consolation, though. The damage inflicted by the curse is irreparable. We can't bring the village back to life or bring the Fae back. All we can do is try to protect those still living in the barony from a similar fate. Disney princess? Yeah, sure, true. Bring back 10 black caps from the mud bowl to the old dame who lives in Armagh. She said east of here, so that should be like over here. So, oh, it's all the way over here. Jesus Christ. What is this Candlemere Tower, too? I think the plan was to go here and then go back up here, maybe. But I think we need to return to our kingdom. Well, there's something new happening right now, so I guess we got that going for us. Troll clearing. Ooh. Candlemere is bad news, bro. Well, I can imagine. It's on an island. I guess, like... The weird thing here is that... Harim, he wants to explore those dwarven ruins, right? And that seems directly connected to the main quests. But I don't want to bring him with me, but if I don't, is he going to be upset as spaghetti with me? He's going to be like, hey, you didn't bring me to the Trolls' Forgotten Ruins. I guess I just have to bring him there, right? I died during a surprise round? Damn, dude. I don't think that's happened to me quite yet. I should have just gone straight up.
Why don't we set up camp?
May we have a moment of respite?
No. Oh, man. Oh, man. I thought we could evade. Yeah, that's what I figure, Ida. Just go there again when I get him. Oh, there's people here. This is audible.
Repent!
I feel like I don't need to do turn-based here. I feel like I can just...
You deserved it.
Everyone run up, attack this guy. Oh, where did this guy come from?
Burn.
Burn, baby, burn. Why is he attacking Pushka? The hell is wrong with this guy?
Need to catch my breath.
An elderly half-elf stands before you. His sun-bleached hair reveals him as a seasoned traveler, and the confidence with which he holds his bow reveals him to be a seasoned warrior. And his cart full of various items. It seems a trader as well. Damned trolls almost died from the stink alone. The half-elf wipes the sweat from his brow. They almost had me, since when are trolls not afraid of fire? Good thing I had a few flasks of acid among my goods. Thank you for your timely rescue, friends. Despite his confident gaze, his voice trembles slightly. A few moments more, and I would have... He frowns. Whoever rules this land gives little care to his safety. Formerly safe trade roads are given over to trolls and not a guard to be seen. Well, where are my manners? I am Dalton from Mivon, a merchant by trade. Who are you? Chaotic neutral. We are simple travelers from Brevoy. I guess that's chaotic because you're lying, but it's like a white lie. I guess we go lawful neutral here though. Actually, I rule these lands. Dalton looks shocked. Oh, I beg your forgiveness, your grace, Dalton bows politely. But these trolls, they're a threat to everyone. They've attacked several villages, destroyed several bridges, and are scaring away the trade caravans. Worse than bandits by far. If your grace is willing to solve the matter, I know a mage living nearby. I visit him from time to sell him reagents for his spells. He's an expert on trolls. Might know why they're suddenly become bolder and fireproof. I can see you're an expert trader. Would you consider operating exclusively in my barony? Aye, Dalton frowns. Don't get me wrong, your grace, but I have a family in Brevoy, so my road always must take me there, no matter how dangerous their journey. The roads are unsafe, and I would suggest you go no further than the capital and wait until the roads can be garrisoned properly. There's still plenty of trade to be had elsewhere in the region. Sure, we'll try this. Dalton frowns. If things are bad, well, then perhaps I shall conduct my business here for a time. Very well. Tell me more about this mage. Dalton scratches his head. Bartholomew is his name. He's not bad for a human, always so polite, so respectful. There's something odd about him. He lives alone in the middle of the woods, his house surrounded by traps with a single safe road leading to it. No bandits nor trolls scare him. And the way he looks at you, it's like he's examining you, like he's considering to crack you open to see what's inside. The chills. Any other dangers on the road? Those aren't enough, huh? Dalton laughs and frowns. Actually, I have heard a disturbing rumor. It said a hodag has made a lair in a cave south of here. Whether true or not, traders are taking no chances, taking the forest routes instead. Let me mark the cave on your map. I've never fought a hodag yet. You're from Mivon, you said. What is their view on this new barony? Long ago, Mivon was founded by the Soarlords, who refused to bow before the new ruler and fled Brevoy. While not Brevants anymore, our people and the people here have a lot in common. As I've heard, the barony here was founded by people from Restov. We look upon them as distant cousins, I suppose. Dalton smiles. Welcome, cousins. That is, not your family. Welcome, cousins. That is, not family you rather forget. Good fortune and safe travels. Hold a moment. I need to have a chance to reward you for your help. Fortunes are best shared, after all. Safe travels. I fought 3 hodags and it was 2... And it too was bad news, yeah. I can imagine. But after I rest, I can defeat anything. I just need a little resty rest. A fallen tree bars the wagon's way, but I can't like help them at all. Oh, something down there to loot. Oh. Can I get up here? Forget about it. Forget about it.
Need to catch my breath.
We're gonna travel up here, and then you guys can. Then you guys can rest, okay? Actually. Oh, we're kind of far away from home, I guess. What is this overgrown pool? Feather tokens? Isn't this where I had to go for... Is the pool where I had to go for the feather tokens? I thought it was here. Am I crazy?
May we have a moment of
I'm hungry.
respite?
Let
Oh!
me stop.
Oh, I never went here. I never went here for some reason. Oh, I guess we're camping then.
You are so young, Tristian. But you've seen so much. It must be hard, carrying your faith to all the ends of the world.
Yes, Octavia. It's a heavy burden. Sometimes I doubt I can handle it. But I close my eyes and appeal to the healing light. And I feel the presence of my goddess. And I know, if not me,
Then who? Omega lol.
Let's make this
Oh, man.
quick. Flames take you.
Troll hounds. But these are not to be messed with, huh? Ah, level 4 magic beast, not that big of a deal.
You forced my hand.
Ah, why? Why would you run past everyone to hit Berg on the ground?
Bring it!
What an a-hole.
Taste my fury. This is going to hurt.
No fear!
No fear.
I'll fight if I have to.
Any last wishes?
Alright, sit down, rest. I think I'm spending a lot of time not fixing this troll curse that we're dealing with, but... Hey, might as well explore this area while we're here, right?
Without a doubt.
I wish I could see the world map while I was here as well.
I can see.
We're just gonna head back home anyway, and then we're gonna, like, immediately just do the troll thing. We're just gonna figure out what's happening and then do the troll thing. Grass has sprouted between the cobbles of the ancient road. The dog. Hello, dog. Woof, woof. I agree. In this, me and dog are in agreement. Where are we going, dog? Did someone fall into a well? Ekundayo! Following the strange wolf, you climb to the top of the hill. There you see a black-skinned man sitting under a spreading bush. The wolf runs up to him and sits near him, whimpering.
Whom you brought? Get
Man,
lost, dog. You're not needed here.
He raises his arm as if to hit the wolf, but the animal doesn't even try to dodge, still whining. The man's hand goes down, never finishing the blow. The man staggers to his feet, and you notice there's blood soaking the right side of his leather leggings. He's a very tall and rather lanky. While he stands before you, leaning on his bow, his hurt leg trembles slightly, and the right side of his leg darkens again with fresh bleeding. Nevertheless, the man doesn't reveal his pain, except for a straining jaw and a heavy gaze. The man says, looking straight into your eyes.
Wow, sounds like a spell.
I am Birog, I am Baron of these lands. Nice to meet you.
Ekon for decent ones. Are you decent?
You're bleeding. We need to patch you up.
Patched up already. This wound isn't the deadliest.
You're not a local, are you?
The name gave it up. Or my skin color. Yes. Bred and nourished up away from here.
It seems to you that a sparkle of good humor flickers in the man's eyes, but his face remains still. Why is your wolf whining?
Not mine.
The man throws a glance at the wolf, who is still staring at him. Yes, I'm a friend, so what are you doing here?
Sitting. Waiting. Hunting.
Who? Can I help you?
Lured your curiosity. Saves me right. We'll start again. The name's Ekondayo. Ekon for decent ones. Used to be a carpenter in the Bristle Hill village. Trolls attacked. Killed everyone but me. We'll show them that was a mistake.
He speaks with this voice looking somewhere above you.
They all deserve death. Kargad most of all. Rock Troll. He led them.
How did you get wounded? Did I miss an opportunity to say something different there, I guess? Because I saw some options, but I assumed I could do ask what was going on first.
I've been hunting trolls until they have hunted back. The wound can't stop the hunting, just slows it down.
One second. 5 gold on this guy being a ranger? Yeah, well, yeah. No doubt, this fellow is a ranger. How can a mere carpenter be chasing trolls effectively?
You were not always a baron. Here, I was not always a carpenter. Nothing to lose anymore.
He can stare somewhere through you. He adds, almost in a whisper. Did you know that local trolls are not afraid of fire now?
No, didn't. Fire arrows couldn't murder them. Now I know the reason. Had no chance here. Can see it now.
Why are you sitting on this hill?
Troll feet often followed this path. Can't hunt them anymore. That's why I wait. They will come here eventually.
I'm hunting the trolls too. Would you like to join our efforts? Megan's face gets a trifle calmer. You can see he's glad to hear your offer.
We'll mark on your map all the places where troll feet tread the land. Troll's lair must be somewhere nearby.
Dwarven ruins. There we go.
The
Cobalt
spirit
trail.
is strong, but the body falters. We'll follow you wherever you need, but this wound must be tended by healers in the capital. Don't want to burden. One more thing. Before we go, troll feet tread this path often. Would like to stay here until they appear.
Before we go, I'd like to ask you some questions.
You have my respect, but the answers shall be postponed. Swear by Torag the time for question will come after Kargard's last breath is drawn.
Deal. That number, sure. Oh, one of them is branded. Do I need to switch this guy out with someone? I guess we can do this for now.
Be on guard.
This guy is a ranger. That's excellent. Yeah, but I mean, I like my party currently, though. I don't think I have any room for him, is the thing. He has a level 1 longbow, or a +1 longbow. That's about it for him. Favorite enemy, giant humanoids. Nice. He has rapid shot. Return forest, animal companion wolf, endurance. It's giant humanoids. Favorite enemy, magical beasts. Oh, favorite enemy, giant humanoids. Jesus Christ, he really doesn't like giant humanoids, this dude. He has endurance. Oh, look at that. Okay, so he has an archery feat. Many shot. Make a full attack with your bow. Your first arrow fires 2 arrows. If the attack hits, both arrows hit, applying precision-based damage and critical damage only once there's attack. Damage bonuses for using the composite bow is a high strength bonus applied to each arrow. Point blank master. Okay. What? And I'm so confused. Improved precise shot. Your ranged attacks ignore anything but total concealment and cover. That's nice. But it doesn't have the stuff it needs for that, though. But why does it let me pick it still? Oh, I can just pick one of these. I can only pick one, right? Even though it shows up in both slots for some reason. They get a sheet on requirements. Okay, so Point blank master feels pointless because I feel like if he's in a position where this is necessary, then he's gonna fail at his job anyway, right? Like it will happen inevitably, but the times when it happens, 5 foot stepping away is probably just gonna be a more efficient way to do this. Many shot seems like it's useful. Improved precise shot though is really good as well. Yeah, I don't know. For myself, hate is the only way to get point blank master. Oh, interesting. What is point blank master? Oh, this thing. Okay, sorry. I thought this was just point blank. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't care about this though, right? Like I would pick many shot or improved precise shot there, but I would probably just pick many shot just because the more damage seems really good. Unless this is like precision damage. No, it's just damage rolls, yeah. Bab 11. Oh, this is a snapshot? What is snapshot? I mean, I'm not planning to use this character, really, but point blank. No, snapshot just requires point blank shot, not point blank master. At least in Pathfinder normally. In terms of 5 you can make it opportunity with range weapons in approach to making a ranged attack as an attack opportunity. Oh, okay. Weird. You still want point blank master when using snapshot? Well, no, well, it says you do not provoke attack opportunity when making a ranged attack as an attack opportunity. It says. I'm just gonna go many shot, right? This is like a good use of a feat. Like double damage from the first attack. Or, yeah, kind of. Unless people object to many shots, we're just gonna go many shots. Yeah, I know that, but it's like, why would I ever do that? Why would I ever want to be in melee as ranged? That feels good. That feels like a good feat if you're playing in an actual campaign where the GM wants to like mess you up, yuck you up, right? Because it could be pretty darn tanky. It can. I mean, it has 17 AC. And also, I already have 3 melee people. But I'm not gonna use this guy in melee anyway. I'm just gonna go mini shot. Unless you're literally saying that this is the best feat possible because I should build in a special way. Is this character and Dex is AC? Yeah, I guess. The way I would play him though is not like as a melee ranger, so I'm just gonna pick many shots.
Focus on the goal.
This is where I step in.
Blood for Gorm!
Grant
Oh.
you death.
Wait, they just destroy Bushka? Why is that attacking dog? This is supposed to be a wolf. You guys said Pushka couldn't die! She's dead! Return after full rest. Return right now. That's what she will do. How did she even get one shot there by the bears? I don't understand. Or by the dude. She's full health? 51 health? Like, how did that even happen? I guess she's not buffed.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Wait! Really? I can't cast spells because I became chaotic good? Really? Okay, listen, this game was at like a 10 out of 10. Now it's down at like a 2 out of 10. Why does my alignment start here and not here like the other characters? Beirog is good. Yeah, but like, why is her alignment here? Why does she exist here? Why is her alignment here and my alignment is there? Why does it work like that? That's so stupid. Because this is the path my alignment took, right? It went from here and then went up here. If it was here like it should have been, then I wouldn't have been chaotic good already. Like, I guess I just have to keep making... Do I just have to be neutral? Is that the point? I can't be good, I gotta be neutral? Well, you start... Yeah, but I chose neutral. I chose chaotic neutral, right? So it should have been all the way to the side, like all the other characters. Is the problem that I'm neutral? Is that the problem? Should I have started as neutral good instead of chaotic neutral? Yeah, sure, but the point is still that if your character is chaotic neutral, you should start at the maximum chaotic neutral, right? You shouldn't start leaning towards chaotic good. Like, this is way closer to chaotic good. It is one alignment as neutral. Well, I guess we're not a spellcaster anymore then.
Here!
Scroll of Atonement. Among scrolls, this scroll can be used to any party member without an ace check. The atonement spell can be cast. First alignment to the state it was at the first level. Okay. I guess we're getting that.
You can
That's
count
so
on me.
stupid.
Never stop learning.
I don't need to atone for anything.
Tear them apart! Blood for glory!
Shame. Shame. Screw you guys, I'm going home. This guy seems like a cool character, just like... It's a problem with giving your characters late into the game, where it's like, I'm already attached to the other characters, and I like having them in the party. The only one I could potentially switch out is the kineticist, but I kind of like the kineticist too much to... I should have read what this thing was. I just looted it and then didn't look at it. Is that at the bottom of this? Yeah, it is. Dwarven Helmet Shard. Since you found a shard of a destroyed artifact, if you can find all the fragments, okay. Do you guys think this through? It feels like these guys didn't think this through.
My path at an end.
Oh my god. Well, he was in melee and he got attack of opportunity to that. Just seen that one coming, huh? Despite the Stag Lord being long dead, the bandits still plague these lands.
I did as you asked.
Thank you. 1 gold coin, huh? Nice. Worth.
Running won't help you!
Just said explode.
That's a nice cat's grace you got there. Would be ashamed if anything happened to it.
Done and done.
Done and done. But that's a bit of a bummer, I guess.
You forced my hand.
Oh, Barog. Barog, my friend. I want to break free. A huge tree trunk can be used to climb down. Can I just walk down instead? I can just walk.
Make an epic pose
Oh,
with
there's
inspiration.
some stuff happening here, huh?
I grant you death.
That was pretty brutal. Here, heal everyone.
Won't kill me.
Oh, is Amiri dead? Did he actually perma-kill her? Did that actually just happen? It feels like this is why I don't like playing these games without turn-based. This is what it feels like playing this without turn-based. It feels like you're just like dying for no reason. Like sure I'm not microing the characters correctly. Like I'll take that on my cloak. That's my fault. Okay, we can climb up here, this ancient stairs. Alec, Edgar, Galvert. You see the peasant circling an ancient oak as they talk loudly among themselves. I found it! What? Where? Show us! Nay, wasn't nothing, just thought I did. Damn stump. The man hits the trunk of the tree with his fist and winces and massages his hand. Well, put your backs into it. I can smell the gold, I can. Who are you? What's happening here? The men jump up and press their backs to the oak's massive tree trunk. They never take their eyes off you as they lean towards each other, whispering. You better catch the words Baron and Treasure. We're from the village nearby, my lord. The bravest of them answers, and the other nods along. We want to cut this tree, see? Winter's not far off, you know. Gonna need some wood, the second man adds. And with this much, we maybe could build a boat too. Cut it out. He heard us, the third one mutters, a quiver in his voice. So much for our gold. Neutral good. Like, what are my options here? You're not in trouble, just tell me everything. The vulture glances at his own companions. We're searching for gold here, my lord. A traveling bard spent a night in our village. Told us tales about big fights and barbarians and the chieftains who led their hordes here long ago. At the end, he said he knew where the barbarian chieftains buried, promised he could show us. We paid him 2 gold, he wanted 3, but we couldn't only gather 2. He told us anyway, though. Barbarians, to say, if I remember their customs correctly. Nice. As you recall, there were barbarian tribes that rode across these lands long ago. Moreover, they buried their chieftain in cairns with all their earthly possessions, where all the known cairns are far to the east or northwest. Why aren't you worried about wandering these lands? It could be dangerous here. We've lived all our lives around here, my lord. Got nothing to be scared of. If you met a kobold, we hit him hard. If you met a wolf, we climb a tree. And if a troll comes around, we run as fast as we can. As for bandits, we're not afraid of them. They don't cross us because we don't own 2 coins to scrape together. Maybe there is an enchantment beneath the tree. The old dog bears no enchantment. This doesn't exclude the possibility that treasure is there. It may simply be hidden too deep, or perhaps the treasure isn't magical in nature. I think the bard lied to them too. We succeeded on the check that gave us this information. The bard lied to you. The treasure is not here. I know where it is. Point a random direction on the map. Like, why is this the chaotic neutral option? It's so stupid. It's like the chaotically epic random option. Bordora, it is in that direction, hee hee. He couldn't have lied to us. He was honest. I could see it in his eyes. I know people. Good I do. The bard lied to you. The treasure is not here. Lied? Why? Because we paid too little, and he held a grudge. I told you. Don't be greedy. I said, get your stash. Get out of your boot. What did you do? The vulture gestures frantically. Good thing our baron is so kind. I'll lick. Get your gold here. Want to thank my lord. Thank you, my lord. We'll give you your shares as soon as we find the treasure. The villagers, newly inspired, march eagerly in the direction indicated. The huge centuries-old oak is the real causes which observes from above the ages passing by. Okay.
Let's finish them quick.
Serves you right.
No strike wasted. Leave yourself exposed.
Oh, we have some people that have lost attributes that I can fix now.
What's your
Just letting the air dry.
Doesn't our friend Tristan have restore thingamajig? Or does he not? Oh. Yeah. I put it here. You get one. You get one. And I get one. Oh,
I grant you death.
Oh, oh. That was a series of attacks opportunity for sure. There has to be something hidden there. This was too obvious.
Done and done.
I'm getting a lot of these artifacts that I have no idea what to do with yet. Okay, let's read this ancient parchment. On the ancient parchment, there are words written by a feeble hand, discolored with age and barely visible. Every morning I wake up as a 20-year-old boy. It's the best morning of my life, for today is the first time I take over the post at the watchtower over the Great Shield Road. Every morning I open my eyes and see the tower in ruins. Horrified, I grope my grey beard with my gnarled fingers and slowly realize there is no Shield Road anymore. It has been this way for more years than I can count. I must be older now than the decrepit Gaugen was when he died and left me alone. Unforgiving time has eroded both the stones and the towers of the tower in my flesh and mind. The holy statue of Torag is the only thing time itself dares not touch. I do remember that it's my duty to guard something hidden inside the statue, but I don't remember what exactly am I guarding. The key I wear hanging on my neck, the Langbook's gold cog, is as heavy as an anvil. Where's that Voradash's white cog? I don't remember. What happened to this Skiege's red cog when its keeper Gaugen died? I don't know. Every morning I go around the neighborhood looking for people. I haven't seen any for years, neither traders nor bandits. Sometimes my mind tricks me and I recall speaking to a hunter or a scout just yesterday, but these memories are too vague to be true. I guess my feeble mind just entertains itself with illusions. It's been hoping for too long to see a day when dwarves return and restore the road. Now I seriously doubt there's anyone of my kin left in this world, or any alive at all. Maybe some unimaginable plague has razed away every single living soul in the whole Golarion, except for me. If someday someone returns to these parts and manages to read this, remember our names. This tower was built by dwarves of the Vordash Skege and Langebook clans in 42-41. It was abandoned in 44-99. We, the last shields, were left behind to keep our eternal watch for the glory of Torag and the Doran people. Our names were Gaugen, Skege, and Wark Langbook. It was our free choice, and we have no regrets. Remember us. Remember that we once lived. Hey, it's Uber driver. I'm outside. Hey, friend. What's up, dude? What have you brought me today? Unlike the time-worn watchtower, the statue of Torag is perfect condition. The Doran god's face is a stern look, almost accusatory, when combined with the surrounding devastation. Ekon bows his head with a short perception. Fail! There's no way. Oh, man. I was searching to discover a hidden panel with a niche above it. In the niche, a set of jagged grooves adorned with arcane symbols seems to be connected to something deeper inside the statue. Research will require some missing cogs. The sole panel and mechanism keeping it shut are both sturdy and effective. Neither lockpicking skills nor brute force enhanced with cursing are capable of opening it. Looks like you won't be hidden treasure with the proper key. Okay. DC 20. Yeah, but I have a 15 to perception. Like, I can offer this. Nice. I'll take a bag. Alright, so we are... this location is called Ruined Watchtower. Ruined Watchtower, Dwarven Cogs. I forgot to make my cup of tea. I'm just going to hop up while I do that. Yeah. Enjoy, dude. Enjoy.
I shall end this suffering.
And that's a lot of spiders, huh?
Hey!
If I had climbed the tower, I would have literally just came up on an ambush, basically. That would have been my reward, an ambush. Someone lived here long ago. Once long ago, a sturdy watchtower rose above the forest, ready to signal an enemy's approach day or night. Now the ancient moss-covered stones were crumbling, and birds rather than warriors inhabited the place. The ground floor had been long looted, but there still seemed to be some furniture left on what remained of the upper floor. A rusted table, an uneven chair, and a small but seemingly robust chest. Sadly, the stairs leading up had collapsed long ago. Ekion inspected the upper floor. Possible to climb, but risky. Stones might collapse. We could use a rope to pull it down. We trust Ekion to hitch the chest. Ah, man. Go 7. Well, here I have to roll a... 2 or higher. Barrow deftly climbed the stones, even as they crumbled beneath his feet. On the next floor, he found what must have been a living room centuries ago. There were even the remnants of a decomposed floor mat. Chest was heavy, but it didn't take long. Didn't take Barrow much effort to push it to the ledge and drop it down. The chest fell to the stone floor with a loud thud, a huge cloud of dust rising around it. The wood had darkened after years of exposure to the sun and rain. The metal siding had grown a layer of rust. The decorative carvings on the lid were barely discernible. Even so, the chest itself was as robust and secure as the day it was made by some unknown dwarven master, and of course it was still locked. We search for the key. Fail! After searching among the ruins, we discovered some gnawed bones, a broken arrow, and the fragments of a leather belt, nothing of use. Trickery! Octavia. The mechanism had rusted, the key had long been lost, but that matters little to a skillful lockpick. After tinkering inside the keyhole for a while, Octavia opened the lid triumphantly. Inside we found a simple possession of a dwarven warrior, who must have once been stationed at this tower. Battle gear consisting of chainmail, a helmet, a shield, and an axe, a pair of torn traveling boots, and a metal tankard, the size of a small bucket, a pipe, and a full pouch of tobacco, which had petrified over the years, and lastly, a peculiar little thing, a complex red metal cog. Nice. Is that in my inventory now? Oop. Oh, I gotta loot it. Breastplate +2. So Amiri can wear that, but that reduces her movement speed, right? 21 AC. Movement speed. But that's a huge increase in AC though. Probably worth it. Hey Ducky, how are you doing, buddy? I'm doing pretty good. How has your video gaming week been? Internet said bye? Oh no. Troll Reaper? Oh, it's a corrosive. Great axe. Oh. Is this just generally good on Amiri? Is she gonna do more damage with this than she does with the current weapon? The 15 to 24, and this is 15 to 31. Yeah. So this great axe is just better than her current weapon. Huh. Oh, but is her to hit less? Her to hit is less. I mean, we're gonna be fighting trolls, so might as well use this Trollbane weapon for now. We can just put that there. Be good. Okay, cool. Oh, I don't even have the pets out. I'm
Done with waiting.
Done. How are you doing, Mr. Ducky? Hello again. Hey, Logan just arrived. Tonight, gaming week has been pretty lacking, but I had some good streams otherwise. Yesterday I was fishing. Today I'm going to Helsinki for Pride, and tomorrow I'm seeing Ginger. Jesus. You're living the life, huh? Pretty good weekend, yeah. Sounds pretty nice. No matter how if the coin won't rotate, it seems you need all three to open the battle. Okay.
Confide in me.
Sounds like you're having a great time. Damn, those heals are effective. Let's try to climb down here for no reason in particular, just because we can. Good job. Living the life, yeah. Sounds like you're having a good time. How do I not lose a wolf pelt when I have to skin to get that to begin with?
Yeah! Oh. Consider me provoked.
Cannot hide from me.
Slowing us is not gonna help you, just to be clear. Just if that wasn't clear enough already. Also by myself and got a virtual amp. Any guitarist in chat might know neural DSP archetype Pliny. Maybe Shosho would know. Shosho is a bit of an artist. I don't know if there's any other people that do dog can't pick locks.
I did as you asked.
I don't know if there's any other people in chat that do any guitar and... What is this? Oh, the huge tree. There's stuff down here.
Done and done.
Can you make an epic pose?
That's
I need
fucking nice.
inspiration.
Okay, this was like an actual serious fight. It probably isn't. They're just gonna... Oh no, Barog! And Amiri, can you participate in the battle? Is it... Oh no, there's no room for Amiri! There we go. I'm doing great. I'm having a great day so far. I have to go AFK in for like 10 minutes or something in a little bit. Oh, there was a bandit letter there. Also sale for 83, normally 119. If you were to buy all the stuff in physical objects, the price tag would be almost 6k. Damn, what the hell? Huh. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna BRB. You guys can just watch the dogs meanwhile. Keep an eye on all of these dudes. Make sure they don't do anything. Chop up. Make sure these dudes don't break any laws while I'm gone, okay? How we doing? Hey, Mortis, what's up, dude? How are you doing? Play clip? Yeah, only mods. There's no mods around to entertain you guys. You have to just live with the doggy dogs, huh? We're like Toy Story toys. Jesus, that's a sentence, huh? Oh, let me quickly read up here a little bit. What are these symbols that someone's typing? Oh god. Oh yeah, people are having problems with some symbols. Jesus, you guys have been typing up a storm here. I was gone for like 10 minutes. Logan go make some lawful good choices for Barog. You look at all the doggos. The software has simulations of 3 preamplifiers, 2 cabinets, 12 microphones, 4 pedals. Well, those trying to fit in my room would cost 6k and lots of blood, sweat, and tears. Yeah. I've been lurking here all this time. Nice. Welcome in, Mortis. Oh, I missed Final Fantasy 14. Can a mod please remove my messages? There are no mods. Yeah, mod check. Time to spam. Pretty good. Streamlabs chat is screwing up. Oh, is the Streamlabs chat what is screwing up? Because I just use the normal Twitch chat. Streamlabs hasn't fixed it on their side. Ah. Oh, so did you see it on the screen on my chat? Yeah, oh, I see it. Ah, I see it there. Ah. Shadow. Oh, I got a sub goal. Yeah, I just use the shadow overlay and the notifications. I'm gonna have bannable words in my stream for today just to avoid this problem. Time to type like I'm trying to make an essay word count. Your piss drawer is way too far if you have to get up for that. I'm a clap dog, military police officer, and I have the clap. Easy. I should invest in a pee bottle like a proper weeb. Just to have a catheter. What's the largest catheter bag you can get? I need the information to calculate how low I can game in one sitting. Largest one I see is 5 liters. That should probably last a little while. Plays dead. The stream chat is effed up. Yeah, I saw that, guys, when you guys were typing. I don't see it in my chat, but I see it on the preview. I think it started yesterday, but if I turn into an emote with 7 TV, I mean, it should be fine eventually, right? Presumably. Here, I grab some of these. Not to be mistaken for doggy treats. These are not doggy treats. But here, I'll give the doggies a treat before we start playing again. So there's some like half pieces in here. I don't want to give them those. You can't turn single characters into emotes. Oh, you can't? That kind of makes sense, I guess. Brigands? How do we go this? Gå this er der, gå this er her, gå this er der, gå this er der. Det er overalt her, ikke sant? Det er en observasjon som vi har lagd. Nå tenker jeg at Alpha er pent. That was nice. Lux er pent. Bella er pent. Og Logan er pent. Ah, flinke. If you could, a pseudo chat would be a goddamn clusterfuck. You replace things like you and me. You type life with a capital L. Is this toothpaste? Wait, I've had toothpaste on my face the entire time? No one told me anything? Yeah, I got some of these bad boys.
You deserved it.
The beginning of the hunt.
Oh. 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 Ooh! Ooh! Really? Okay, here we go. If you take a bite of this side, the one I already took a bite of.
Share your troubles.
And your food.
Tear them apart!
I'm not afraid.
I'm not afraid. This is doing a lot of damage.
This won't kill me. I'll survive. I always survive.
What's up with this guys being so tanky? Oh, they're wargs. Is this like a CR like... Oh, didn't do it.
Serves you right.
What's it was? Oh, it's a pretty... Oh, it's level 7 barbarian.
I'm writing you out of our story.
Oh.
Hey! Can someone help me?
I guess we're just... Oh, yeah, she's just permanently okay. Let's just load. Gonna die again. Was a good run, but I think it's time to just use Spotify. I'm on the bus. Yeah, don't worry about it, dude. No worries, buddy. Appreciate you hanging out. Have a great rest of your participation in reality. Yuda Atayan. Pero
I
you can...
will protect.
Just letting
I'm
the
open
ink
to
dry.
your orders.
That's what the file. Oh, he does have spells, I guess. B. Longstrider. He is bulletproof. Nothing to lose. You have a good day. You have a good day. I guess what he has seems fine. An arrow fired from the crossbow carries them in this one for instance. An arrow fired with a medium longbow, and normally this 1 to 6. Oh, wait, this is hurricane bows is pretty good. They're an aspect of the falcon for sure. Yeah. Hurricane bows is pretty decent. To participate in reality, Mr. Visual and Auditory Hallucination number 83. That's me. Well, okay, so I should go for both of them then. I mean, it's not bad, but I guess we just go for both of them. I'm not planning to use this guy anyway. I don't know why it's even a worry, you know. Both this. Bella. Bella's bothering Alpha up there. Now it's actually getting hot in here. Oh man. 1 second. Wake up in the morning and it's like I'm like freezing, and now it's slowly but surely getting really warm. Positive for inside, pretty alright. Ugh. Oh wait, what is building up to here as well? Yeah, so these are actually like a big threat. These guys don't mess around. It's basically Mexico City outside. I guess relatively then. Relatively. Damn, Barrow. Those are some great rolls. I'm proud of you, buddy. Nice. Incredible. Okay. We get it. You guys are stuck. He gets 3 attacks.
I grant you death. Can she not? Oh, she can only attack this guy.
Repent!
I am Birog. Birmin. Oh god, I have fallen and I can't get up.
Cannot hide from me.
Consider me provoked.
Nah, nothing, no damage.
Serves you right.
It's not too warm here, I don't think. It's only 19 degrees outside, but the second floor gets pretty hot. I mean, I have a light on, I have 2 monitors on, I have a computer on. I have 4 dogs in here. This window isn't even open. Oh yeah, opening this window, that changes everything. I could feel the breeze immediately.
They go down! Ah! Bring it! Tear them apart! They go down!
Thanks. Stop other. Lux felt the wind and now it's just immediately skittish. My pizza setup and old RGB lights emanating heat are in a constant eternal battle with my AC. Oh man, RGB lights, huh?
You forced my hand.
Can't live with them. Can't live with them. Lux, tack. Oh, Lux. That's it. Lux, that's it. Come on. Come on, Lux. Ja, ska jag på? Ja, det är tryckt här. Det är kämpetryckt. Det är kämpetryckt. If I stand up, I get hit. Now it's used like a producer, I can run away probably. Okay, nice. I have backless monitor and in the back of my desk, plus the nano leaf and body pieces setup. Too much. Hey, if you enjoy it, then you enjoy it, right? That's how video games work.
Nowhere to run.
I prefer to have as little lights as possible. But actually, those the backlights that like work with what's on the screen, those are pretty cool. I would actually not mind having those. But those sound pretty nifty.
You deserved it.
Can Amiri not do anything? Is she too big? Also, why is my game lagging? Oh, let me scroll this up. Like, it's lagging because Amiri is too thick to do anything, I guess. Sure.
I'll try to make this swift.
I should have just healed. I don't know why I didn't. Oh, I was supposed to move with Pushka too. Well, whatever.
I aim true.
Monitorer. I prefer to be as RGB free as possible, but I mean, some of it is inevitable. And some of it does look pretty good. Some of it does look pretty good.
Any last wishes?
So it's come to this.
Oh, finally!
Look at me, Gorum!
There this guy looks. Studded leather. Damn, heavy crossbow +1. I feel like Lindsay is more likely to use her crossbow, so we'll just put it here. Then we got some other stuff too. We got a new studded leather. This thing's studded leather +2. Is that what Bear? I don't even know what Bear is wearing. It's 8 AC. This is 5, so screw that. Don't care. Didn't ask. Oh, we found like a bandit's note. I forgot about that. I was supposed to read it when I came back. I don't think we read this either. I don't think. One thing with games like this that is my biggest pet peeve is like, just give me an indicator if I read this already. For the third night in a row, I dreamt of the Grey Gardener knocking at my door. I cannot believe it is my turn to be cut down by a blade washed in the blood of 1,000 revolutions. As a wave of popular outrage washes over me, as my head tumbles down the steps of the scaffold. We take up the sword, and by it we shall perish. Once we struck down the Imperial scum, but now it is we who must face the blade. The insurgent beast called revolution will never be sated. It needs new victims. This time, it's my comrades and I. The cruelty of the hoarders in power echo in the cruelty of the paupers, now intoxicated by their own freedom. We want change? Well, here it is. This is a country now of mad fanatics, fighting their treacherous past every day. Former friends are today's foes. My workshop has been converted into a secret headquarters. If I could do it all over again, I would repair to my easel and refrain from the cause that has sent me down this path. Lux, come on. Come on, Lux. Lux is unironically afraid of wind. Like, there's a wind in this room right now, she's worried about it. Come on, Lux. The wind just closed the door too, just to be an asshole to her. What? Vet du. Vet du. Alt bra. Alt vel, Lux. There's so much wind. Alt vel, Lux. Ja. Oh. I don't remember where I was. We take up a sword, and by it we shall perish. Once we struck down the Imperial scum, but now it is we who must face the blade. The certain beast called revolution will never be sated. It needs new victims. This time, it's my comrades and I. The cruelty of the hoarders in power echoes in the cruelty of the paupers, now intoxicated by their own freedom. You want change? Well, here it is. This is a country now of mad fanatics, fighting their treacherous past every day. Former friends are... Oh, I read all this, didn't I? My workshop has been converted into a secret headquarters. If I could do it all over again, I would repair to my easel and refrain from the cause that has sent me down this path. Yeah, I already read all that. Don't care about this. I think we already read that. What is this? Fighting the Bleaching Practical Guidance by Gysa Nordikwani. The youth shall leave their malady behind. The bleaching does not cling to people until they mature. What is the color of your skin? Apple-cheeked yesterday, but deathly pale today? That's an alarming sign. Closely monitor the condition of your skin, hair, and eyes. Never be bored. Curiosity is your best protection. Have a finger in every pie. Don't break your neck. Be prepared to stand up for yourself or run for your life when you venture out to seek adventure. Never give up. There are a remedy for the bleachings, and it isn't pills, but a new wardrobe or a new lover can stop the disease, and a proper journey can prevent its onset for a long time. You are not alone. Find yourself some soulmates. They might just give you a new lease of life. Then we have the bandit's letter. Oh, not that. This thing? Oh, that's Nitas. This thing? Ever read that? Lux is being Omega paranoid for no reason. There it is. Hey sis, we're rich. Got lucky after all. If we play our cards right, we'll finally be able to quit running around the woods. We'll piss on the damn boss and his gang, go to Brevoy and live as happy as pigs in shit. The point is, you must take care. You know very well what these fellows do to those who try to con them. And we are going to con them hard, Sunshine. See, while you were away, we caught this dwarf, all dressed up like a dog's dinner, fancy mail armor, tall tales. One could immediately see he was the city mouse. He kept on threatening us, treating us like dirt until we'd set his beard on fire. After that, he started spilling his guts in no time. Long story short, his ancestors, Fortash or something, the ones who built the ancient tower, had hidden some real treasure inside. And, you see, he decided to return there after several centuries to claim his family fortune all alone, with no guards. It made me laugh my ass off. He had no idea about the exact place where the treasure was hidden, but he brought the key to open the place, a white metal thingy, something like a cog. When the fellas heard about the treasure, they literally started rubbing their hands together, and I thought to myself, well, what happens when we find it? The boss seizes the lion's share, and we are left with meager peanuts. All these things considered, I snatched the key away while the rest of the gang was sleeping, and made it look like the dwarf had run away with it. The fellows have been running across the woods since then, searching for the midget, but they'll have to search really hard. I buried him rather deep. They step away from the tower for now. What might they do there without a key? So make use of it. When you return, do not go to the camp. Go to our place instead. I've hidden the coin in the hollow of the tree trunk. You know which one I mean. Take it and get to the tower. Look around and find what you can open it with. You're really smart. You'll manage. Take away all these doors. Take away all these doors I've hidden, and well, I don't have to tell you what to do next. Be careful. Don't blow up our best chance. Hugs, Bergen. Mr. Enderman, I am back home. I will now cook pork. Enjoy, Shosho. Rubble Fungers, if that is your real name. Which I sincerely doubt. Oh, the dogs are barking.
Once a girl told me my eyes light up her world. I said that the blessing of Sarenrae will light up her soul. She seemed disappointed.
Alright, there's some enemies right up this road, I believe. I don't think we need turn-based on this. I think we can just kill these guys. That's weird. Never mind. I like how no one's focusing on the wizard just casting spells over and over again. I was surprised to find that you are wrong. It is my real name. Oh, that's cool. What a welcome surprise. Ah, I missed an item down there. Gosh dang it, darn it. Go, Barrow, go! Go, Barrow, go! Alright, so we missed some stuff here too, somehow. I would still be missing one cog is the thing, and I don't know where I would find that cog.
Done and done.
The bonfire is dying in the middle of a grassy blade. Nearby cooking pots is still hot, and tin mugs are scattered about. 3 bedrolls have been rolled out beneath the tree. But there doesn't need to be anyone around. There's no sounds of wildlife either. This is oddly quiet. Disquieting. Look around carefully. After exploring for a while, you begin to understand what's wrong here. The forest embers glow a little too bright. The grass and trees are a bit too green. The air itself is touched too fresh. Everything's like a too fresh painting into a shimmering mirage. Let's see if we can find the nature of this disturbance. Not Arcana. It looks like a barrier between two realities has become too thin in places like this. People and objects can be drawn from one world to another by sheer chance. Sometimes they reappear far away from their original location. Sometimes it's been lost forever. Miri rubs her eyes and stares into the forest. Something's wrong here. Some sort of witchcraft for sure. Takes a firm grip on her sword and looks around intently. Her fierce expression lets everyone know she's on guard. I think magic. Shimmering is definitely a magical effect of some sort. Judging by its aura, someone may have been trying to cross the borders between the worlds. I've returned once more. Welcome back. Rummage through their things. It's all common hunter supplies, a flint, some clothes, a box of salt. Oddly, there's only one backpack here. There are 3 bedrolls. Check inside the pot. The pot contains of the savory stew. There's also what appears to be herbal tea left cooking in the nearby mugs. And you spot some dirty plates gathered together. Looks like the people who made camp here had just finished eating and were about to go to sleep. Ekon sniffs the mugs, then shakes his head. Not a menace. There are traces of the hunters. There's no sign of the fight. It doesn't look like the hunters were abducted or scared away. Suddenly you hear screaming come from the east. Wait. From the east. Oh. Oh. That guy seems better days. Rook. There a voice from somewhere above you. You there, help us! The man wearing simple clothes waves at you from the top of the massive rock. Hunters we are! We were camping in the woods, then suddenly we were up here. Somewhere magic or something, I guess. For God's sake, help us. How did you get up there? How many of you are there? Is anyone wounded? No clue. We were headed off to sleep when a dream came over us, a bright one too. All 3 of us were in a river. And the current was sweeping us away. The trees on the shore were too high. Up the sky, I tell ya, and the clouds above were like mountains. But where a waterfall hurtled down. Next I knew, we were up here on this rock, wet like drowned rats. Never seen anything like it, and I hope I never have to again. How many of you are there? Is anyone wounded? We're just 2. I'm also good, thank you, Rastil. Linnell here, though. She came down pretty hard. She's got some broken ribs, can hardly breathe. As for Dulden, I think he's dead. I can only see his feet sticking out of the rock. There's some dwarf corpse up here too. Guess he got the same way we did. Ah, that's how we get to the 3rd thing. Cool. Chaotic good. Try to catch the hunters using a stretch out cloak. Jump will catch you. Yeah, sure. I like that. You manage to get the cloak stretched out taut and try to catch hunters. The man above pushes his wounded friend down first and jumps himself. You catch both without any trouble. Hunter hands you a gilded metal cog. Here's a reward for your efforts. You found it on the corpse up there. Digging through his pockets, the hunter pulls out a small purse. Take this too. Linnell and me owe you our eyes after all. Her leg sticks out from a boulder on the surface. Hey. Hey. I guess I don't have to worry about getting up there because they gave me the cog. Coggers! That means we can rush up here, grab the last part, and then call it quits for this area. Also, what's going on here? Wait. Can I not get this because I told those hunters to, like, leave it be? Or those people to leave it be? There's no way, right? There's no way? You said I hit it here. I don't already have it, do I? Ah, please don't tell me the game's gonna do this to me. Where are the cogs even? I can't search, right? Red cog and white cog. So I'm missing the gold cog, I think? I guess I gotta Google. Please tell me you can't get like locked out of this. Wait. Oh yeah, okay. We did get it. Okay, never mind. Yeah, okay. I thought I got the gold from them, I was just confused. We have all three. Oh, thank you. I was worried there for a second. Alright, the dwarven treasure of ancient times. Show yourself. You have all three cogs, but you're not sure how to fit them in the mechanism. Maybe the arcane markings are a clue. Don't fail this. Not even in the dogs are anymore, they all ran away. Lux is on the floor for some reason. For the known party can decipher the meaning of the markings, the only option now is to try all possible combinations. This is harder than you thought. It takes some effort to place the cogs in and remove them from the mechanism. After several hours of failed attempts, you finally find out a combination. All the cogs can now rotate. Rotate the cogs near a rumbling noise from the statue, followed by a loud click. The panels opens, revealing the treasure stored within.
There's something unusual.
Ooh, full plate, and a belt, and onion soup. Full plate +1, that's gonna be worth a lot of money. Belt of physical perfection. Dexterity and constitution. Shoo! I feel like I benefit more from this than she does. Nice. Oh, we got the onion soup too. Onion soup.
Without a doubt.
Doopy 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 whoop. Alright, it's time for us to leave. How close are we to leveling? I mean, we're not super far, I guess, but...
I need to catch my breath.
Yeah, no one asked.
I'm hungry. When we stop?
I can probably make it back to my kingdom, right? Assuming this doesn't end in a fight.
May we have a moment of respite?
No! That's my point. I've never played, I played two TTRP inspired video game, but it looks quite fun. This is the best, like, TTRP, like, CRPG that I've played, I think, by far. This game just, like, it captured a lot of that essence that you want in these type of games. I think the turn-based is really, really cool. I think they've done a good job of incorporating all of the mechanics into this. Because this feels like playing like a Pathfinder campaign to me, which I think is really impressive, because usually these games feel like you're playing a computer game. But yeah, I think that's a pretty good job.
I can see my destination.
Dear, will you free the hostages now? Ah, that's more like it. Go on, hostages. I won't hold you back anymore. I used to think all you people were dumb and nasty, but you don't seem so bad. Let's be friends. Got it good. Hugs. Of course we can be friends. Of course we can be friends. Chuckling in the face pushes you away. Ew, what are you doing? Stop that. Come on. Here, just take this. And hold off on that cuddly stuff, alright? I got a ring. Ew. A ring. What was this thing? Oh, ring of protection +2. Very nice. Wait, why is Barrow not wearing a ring of protection? Oh, because he had this thing on. The Tartuccio ring. Tartuccio, hey! Look at that. My name is Tartuccio. I am Birog. Press F, they give you plenty of dialogue options too. Yeah. I mean, it's not just that. It's just like the way this game deals with like skill checks and has this like cool little like encounters that it pops up. It's just a really, really nice. Great attention to detail. I believe I was promised compensation for my efforts. Never go back to my work. Take this and thank you for helping us. Are we good? Alright. Full trouble. Rich has been hunting these trolls for a while because several ideas where we should focus our search. Nice. Creatures, bigger monsters will intend to notice them if they happen to step on one, yet surprisingly, kobolds are treated with suspect. This is especially so. Shouldn't be difficult to wizard's house. There's a path from the road to his dwelling. You start to search the troll rail. The entrance offers some leads. We should check them out. Oh, Mira has passed her trial, but even that isn't enough for her. She demands we find another monster and let her prove herself in battle once again. She wants to fight the Hodags. Tartuccio, hey! I'm a walking here. You're a walking there, I'm a walking here. And I really want to take over this other land so I can more easily control my kingdom without
When we stop.
heading all the way back. I think the border is like over here. No! Stop. Ah, here's the Dwarven Ruins, okay. Wait, do I have the Swamp Bouquet thing now? There's the Hodag lair, there's a Kobold lair. How'd I even get here? I feel like it looks like I've been all around this. It must be down here, probably. Oh, you can cross over here. That's nice. It's good to know. Reference. There we go. Let's see how our kingdom's doing. I mentioned. Okay, the squad sent by General defeated the bandits gang and returned with a small portion of the plunder. Nice. Some half-elf traded basic fabric in the capital discovered a loophole in the law. Oh no! Increased legislative pressure helped stem the loss of taxes, but some merchants complained. Well, just simply let the barony out. Well, it happens. What can you do? 15 days left of this. I mean, there's so many curses. Jesus. That's where the trolls have been seen throughout the region. People are frightened and beg for protection. Yeah, we'll deal with that for sure. Spend 2 weeks resolving the loyalty of citizens in the barony. I will rank my loyalty up. Yeah, that's pretty nice to do. But I don't think I have time for it right now because I need to go deal with those trolls before bad stuff happens. Come on, Alex. Come on, Alex. Pick that. I can draw that. How does the game do? Oh, stand checks. Sorry, I didn't see your stand check. I apologize. I was too busy being in my brain box. Oh, I'm standard. Oh, I'm a stander. How again? Hey, Tartuccio! I look under bridges to find these bitches. That's an orc. That's an orc, though. That's an SM orc, even. Some people might say smork. Smork. What's the time? I gotta feed the dogs in like 10 minutes. I think it? Yeah, think it? Yeah? In 10 minutos, we have to go feed the doggy dogs. I want to rebuild that temple too. Training, curses, other regions. I did this already. I can't claim this place. Those will claim in the future. I can probably claim the south, and I'm done with the troll thing. Like, the thing is, I kind of wanna stick around for 14 days to do the. Oh wait, when's this? Oh. I kind of want to stick around and upgrade my loyalty, but it feels like something that I should do after I deal with the trolls now, because I spent so much time not dealing with the trolls. It is going to be a long, long time till Countdown brings you down again to find. I am not man.
I must replenish my powers.
Octavia looks alarmed. You won't believe what just happened. Some crooks showed up at your gates, insisting on seeing the lad who bumped up the Stag Lord. He says that he brought a tribute to the new chief of the Zonelands, that's for permission to conduct his business on your protection. Oh. You don't want to be seen as another Stag Lord, and your lands as an open field for thugs. Then throw this scoundrel out, along with his tribute. Drive this bandit from my land, and from now on do the same to any similar petitioners. Arrest this bandit and clap him in irons. The same fate awaits any like him. I will accept his tribute. I hope this good lad and his colleagues will continue to share their revenue. Ah, well, we'll... Careful, Papa? Careful? Careful, Papa? We'll do this one. Barog wouldn't arrest people. That's very antithetical to Barog's way of doing things. Kevin also, of course, I will indulge myself a bit and let our citizens chase the crook out of the city gates. Birog, Birmin. Where's Bookin? Where's that guy hiding? Not sure what's this turn matter Baron's future. Oh, I did that one, I assume? Yeah. For this one, I can only send Octavia. So I suppose I've sent her already. Did I just forget to do this? I mean, 61% chance. I mean, I might as well try to stop it, right? Ignoring it seems like the worst thing I can do. 61%. Yeah, go for it. 80% chance. 28 days and 18 days. Damn, that's gonna take a while. Ah, this is a community thing, okay. Interesting. They don't have anything else to do right now, so might as well... Alright, we need to go rest, then we need to go speak with Bookin real quick, and once we've done that, we can go back... Oh, we gotta get that scroll of atonement or whatever as well, right? I have the blood fever? Since when? Since when do I have the blood fire fever? When did this happen? The heck? Is that from cogging the nymph? Okay, I gotta buy rations. So we have a lot of stuff to sell as well. This is a disease, I assume, right? Can I cure disease? I guess before I rest, I should head out so I don't get hit by this thing too hard. Where is Bookin supposed to be? He's supposed to be here somewhere, right? But where? Because I'm supposed to be able to build like a workshop for him. Oh, or do I have to build that in the building menu? We'd like to spend some time together. You don't realize sooner or later you and I will just burn this house to the ground in the heat of passion, and then the entire capital. Oh. Well. Just have a little bit of casual sex, I guess. Let me see if I can figure out where Bookin is supposed to be. Bookin. Isn't like am I missing his location? Port Alchemist. Oh, so I have to. I guess I have to build.
I will guide.
I guess I have to build just build a workshop for him. I can't actually talk to him. Alchemist in our settlement in the outskirt region. Laboratory in the outskirt region. Let's do that, and then it goes. Oh, we were gonna cure my disease, and my stupid alignment. Scroll of Atonement, okay. Why two of this? Kind of wish you could search here. There's like a cure disease or something, right? Oh, I need restoration as well to clear these people's negative levels. Oh, damn it. Here. Remove disease. I think I need... I don't even know, like 4 of these. I'll just get like 6. My garbage is only worth like 3,000 gold arenos. Is there a trait of fiction skill in this game? An ability all have that goes off religion? Maybe. I can see. Okay, this Falcata does nothing for me. This hand axe does nothing for me. This side does nothing for me. This two-bladed sword does nothing for me. No one that I care about is going to wear full plate ever. I don't think. Like, this is the lady that can wear full plate, right? But, I mean, that is not going to be relevant in a very, very long time. Solid armor +2. Barrog is currently wearing hide armor +2. Woodlands Grace gives you bark skin, doesn't matter, no one cares, so didn't ask, plus you are white. Ring of Protection, sell that, sure, sell that. We're gonna keep Tartucci's ring, of course. Belt of Giant Strength, don't think that's valuable in any character. Like, that I play currently. Wisdom could be valuable. Look, Resistance. Don't think that anymore. Hey, Tartuccio! Version of bark skin, don't care about that. Version of blur, I'm not gonna like. Actually, like using some of this stuff might be valuable, so I'll just keep it. I should be using this for like fights. Like enlarge should just be like Amir should be enlarged for every fight. No, actually, I should sell this. Nah, we'll just use it. Just fine. Wand of Burning Arc. It's nice to have lying around, I guess. I get some of our currency back. Thank you.
Never
Treat.
stop learning.
Oh, there's that. Did I? What? Barrog. Chill, okay, buddy? Hey, get him out of here! Oh, here, Trait Affliction. Affliction means 10 a single disease or poison character. Make a lore erosion check if it's seen. That didn't work. Basically, this would say that I can just cast a spell here and they'll like cast a scroll for me, right? It didn't work. It didn't work. Are you kidding me? There we go. Thank you. Alright, Barrog has... How many? He has 1 negative level, so here's the Scroll of Restoration on him. Why is this red? Shouldn't I be able to cast this? Yeah, I got one of those already. Here, we can use that first. I got 2 of them. There, we're back to being chaotic neutral. Just like, oh, there we go. Now my thing is in the corner where it belongs. Thank you, video game. Why is this thing red? Didn't the person say that, like... Didn't the dude say that they, like, cast it for me? Can I actually fail this? Did it work fine? You can use it when Barrel still didn't have access to spells. Yeah, but the lady is supposed to be casting spells for us, she said. The cleric here said that if I use a cleric scroll when she's here, she'll cast it for me, is what that was her implication at least. Yeah, but that didn't work. Oh wait, I did. Did she just have to... Oh no, yeah, it did work. Yeah, okay. You need to have the store open? No, I don't think so. Like, okay, let's see on the mirror then. If I can do it on the mirror, then... Yeah. Oh yeah, it says there, Jathal. Jathal restores 1 permanent level to Amiri. Also, it's my other people casting it, as long as they, like, exist, I guess. As long as they exist somewhere over the rainbow. Oh, was I using the wrong thing? There we go. If her sister's an 80 level, I can't even see it. Like, how awful is this? Oh no, it's here. Okay, never mind. I was like, that's horrible. What is this guy up to? What is this weirdo doing? Oh, a heavy crossbow, you say, my friend? Yoink. What's that, Tristan? Do you want a heavy crossbow? Yoink. I wish I could give this guy just like a silly hat. Alright, we can go rest now. No grace. No grace.
Without a doubt.
Without a doubt. We can go rest and we'll go immediately. Well, we'll explore on the way down to the trolls, but we're gonna go deal with the trolls. And when we're done with those trolls, we're gonna head back up here and do like 28 days of like leveling up our people, I guess. Before we rest, there's one thing we gotta do. We have to build a workshop here, right? Here, book is alchemical shop. There's the tavern or longhouse. Okay, tavern or longhouse. Okay, I know where this goes. Cool.
I can see my destination.
No one asked. Storyteller, hello? The man standing before you resembles an elf, but a very old one. His face is wrinkled and his beard is white as a mountain snow. The man seems to be completely blind. The old man stares past you with unseeing eyes. As to be consumed in his thoughts, he mutters a soft melody, swaying back and forth slightly to his rhythm. The man shudders briefly and stops singing. His mouth opens and closes a few times, bringing to mind a fish brought ashore. Ah, who's there? Is that you, your grace? Who are you? I am an elf from Keonin. My name is not important. I am a storyteller, collector of stories. I collect unknown legends of ancient times. The man smiles, but it doesn't seem to be directed towards you. Long ago, I was a smith in Keonin. The fire of the forge has burned out my eyes, but I'm grateful for it. If I could see, I would yet forge suits of armor for Iadra's guards. Instead, I have stepped on the path of an adventurer and gatherer of ancient legends. The old man ponders silently for a moment. Many people are long dead. Their homes crumble to dust and their bodies turn to ash. Only legends can still tell us of their triumphs and defeats, their joys and fears. I would be so interested to hear the stories told about us after our demise. I have always been drawn to the Stolen Lands, where countless expeditions, armies, and even kingdoms have met their untimely ends. When I learned of a new barony being founded in the heart of these lands, I knew I wanted to be part of its story. So I made the journey here. Are you really an elf? Do other elves age like you have? A common question. Despite my unusual looks, I am an elf. And an old one, yes. Perhaps older than any of the elves in Keonin. However, I doubt my age alone is responsible for my appearance. I kept the stories of many people and races. Some are forever gone from the face of Golarion, but they live on in my memory and my heart. When I accept a new story, I lock it within myself, bearing the weight of its words and the emotions they invoke. I sometimes think that I probably should have died long ago, but some incomprehensible force is keeping me alive and granting me the ability to continue my quest to gather stories. Be it divine power or fell curse, I'm grateful either way. How could you tell it was me? The old man smiles slightly. It's not too hard to recognize a ruler by the way he walks. No one in here steps as confidently as you, your grace. I doubt that, but maybe not. Alright, would you care to trade stories with me? The old man's voice rustles like autumn leaves. I am a collector, not a trader. If I share a story with you, you receive the power to pass it further, changing and embellishing it, whether willingly or not. Can I be certain you will keep my stories intact in their absolute purity? The storyteller ponders for several moments. No, I do not think so. At least not yet. These legends are more precious valuables of this world, the last remnants of ancient tribes. They are beacons illuminating the way to the past, allowing us to meet generations long gone. I cannot let their light fade. The path to the past must not be lost. The old man thinks for a moment, then continues. But I can offer you a deal, your grace. If on your journeys you discover items that come from eras past, bring them to me. And if my eyes can see the stories that these relics hold, I will gladly share them with you. Ah, so this is where I should bring all the artifacts. Find out all the pieces of these artifacts. I can even recall my smithing skills to unite them to restore their power. Remind me what it is you want from me. In your travels, pay special attention to items from ancient eras. There must be an abundance of such things throughout the Stone Lands. For these lands remember stories of rise and falls of many kingdoms. And if you find all the pieces, yeah. I have found the shards of an ancient artifact. Can you restore it for me at the end, Will? May I? Sortel gently touched item in the pack. This scorched piece of metal is part of a curious artifact known as the Necklace of Double Crosses. Inside it has a story of many deeds, not heroic, but low and maleficent. If you find all 7 of its fragments, I'll be able to restore the artifact and recount its inglorious story. Ah, you found the shards of Trailbear's helm. If your forged such a helm would serve you well, it will also share its story with us. For that, I would gladly take up the smith's hammer once more, find the remaining of the 10 shards and bring them to me. These shards, they were once part of the Forest Knight's bracers. I would be honored to restore this artifact for you. These bracers would serve you for a long time and we could uncover their story, if you manage to collect all 10 shards and bring them to me. You have found something truly ancient in this. These are the scraps of the armor of saber-toothed courage, a Kellic relic destroyed millennia ago. I wonder what the story this forgotten artifact has to relate to us. Please, find the rest of the 16 fragments. I cannot wait to learn more about it. These are pieces of the Star Commander's glove, a gift from another world, a treasure that fell from the sky to be buried in Numeneria's soul for millennia. Oh, how I wish I could visit the homeland of this artifact to learn its whole story. Alas, that is well beyond my powers. But if you find the rest of the 17 pieces, I will be able to restore its creation for crescents and the stars. I have brought some relics. Are any worth of story? How interesting, may I, your grace? He touched it into me back. A coin from a non-existent country? When Coral the Conqueror mastered Rostan, having claimed it for Brevoy, he prohibited the issuance and use of such coins. Both ordinary folk and their Dory swordlords were required to use new coins, decorated with Carol's profile, but no one was quick to be rid of these riveted coins, so oh no. In many houses, they still store boxes and whole chests of such coins, waiting for the day when Rostan declares independence. There's the pendant with Torag's mark. Oh, the symbol of Torag! The children of stone wear such pendants as protective talismans. I would gladly purchase any you have. Tree leaf. And what is this? I hear from the voices of trees, smell of scent of fresh leaves. A dried bark, is it not? Be happy to purchase from you. Hotel ways a soldier's tag. Soldier's tag in his palm. A soldier does not ask where the banners of war are headed. He or she goes to battle, dies, and leaves it to others to decide whether the cause was just. This tag belongs to one of many warriors who helped establish the glory of the Taldan Empire. If you would permit me, I would gladly purchase it from you. Ah, the belongings of brave heroes who performed their feats here before you. I sense would be interested to hear the story. There are too few of them here for me to recount it yet. Please find all 5 of them, and I won't regret the time you spent in search. Oh, now here's something truly impressive. These items belong to the dwarf smiths, and they wish to tell us their story. The storyteller shakes his head sadly, but too much has been lost, too much forgotten. The story of the smith eludes me. Please, find the rest of the 5 missing items, okay? The air is so fresh, it's like I'm back home in the woods of my motherland, and I can feel a soft breeze through my hair. Some of the 5 items are still missing though, Berog, so the full story of this forest remains a mystery to me. I need an advisor at my court. Would you like to serve me in matters of state? Thank you for your words. I would like to be able to interpret the interactions of the political world, intricacies, or the affairs of treasury, but my advice regarding the magic of the arts would be useful to any ruler. Yeah, we can see if we can replace the other guy with that guy, which might have wanted to do. I should have just exited. Alright, you leave. You return. I mean, he's like a really good character. It's just I like this character more, I guess. I don't know who I would replace. Like Amir is cool, Linz is cool, Octavia's cool, Tristan is cool. I don't know who I would replace to put him into the party. Alright, I'm gonna give the dogs a treat and I'm gonna go feed them food, okay? Real life video gaming food. Replace Berog? No. Berog is life of party. He always be in heads of everyone. You want the doggy treat, Lux? Lux want the doggy treat? Come here. Alpha. Yeah. That was close. There. Nej, Alpha. Alpha. Nej. 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 Alpha. Up hand. Vänta. Lux. Up hand. Up hand. Bella? Bella! I wonder if you can see. I know exactly what she's doing. Yes, can you guys see the scroll? Yeah, so there's a pen there, right? There's a gate, and I didn't open that for her. She crawled under that, but she is unable to get back here for some reason. Come on, Bella. Bella, ska vi godis? Bella. 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 Yeah, we're full of surprises today. Come on, Bella. Come on, Bella. Yeah, I got that. Up hand. Alright. Oh, you guys didn't see that, but that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna go feed the dogs. Then when I come back, we'll continue our journeys. Here. Let's see how they react to what I'm about to tell them. Kamat? 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 Er du sulten? Skal du ha mat? Er det matplan? Alfa. Det er maten min. Det er maten min. Skal du ha mat? Skal du ha mat? Skal du ha mat, Bella? Er det mat? Alright. I'll be right back. I'll be back in like less than 5 minutes. That's what's on. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. We'll do some crinkling ASMR. Alright. Time to depart. Wait, did the music stop? God damn it. It's just been quiet. Stupid video game. Just that they still have some damage. Yeah, I would love to bring this ranger guy with us, but it's just I feel like the party we have is pretty established already. I'd probably replace him with Amiri, because like we already have a pretty robust front line. But Amiri is like a goddess. Just want to your companions, who knows, you might begin to like some more after you get to know them. Yeah, sure. I mean, that's possible. It's just a lot of work to like rotate them out, because right now we just have to give magic out to these guys. And it's not about liking, it's just that like I enjoyed this party a lot. I think it has good synergies. If you replace anyone, it's the Kinesis for sure. For sure. Oh yeah, we are gonna head down here as quickly as possible. I mean, we will explore on the way, of course, because we kind of have to. We want to see what's in the various kingdoms. Oh! I didn't buy rations. I forgot to buy rations. God damn it. Oh my god! There's so much stuff going here now. Octavia... Oh, scroll of fireball. Yoink, mine now. Much stuff gone, but still so much garbage lying around though. I should put some of this in my storage too. A crowbar. I kind of want to buy the stupid. You know what would probably be worth it? This guy sells building. Like, if I wanted to, how do you buy like? I need like 1,500 of these, right? How much does 1,500 of these cost? Oh, okay. Oh god, get away! All of it. 1 second, the dogs are barking. Any dog barks in chat? 6, 12. How much weight is 30? That's 300. Jesus Christ, okay. Well, I mean, we eat it as we go, right? So it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, sorry, the dogs are like... They're having some problems, to say the least. Oh yeah, we don't need Scrolls of Bliss. That's garbage. The current win stuff could be useful, so we should start using that more. Don't need this. Don't need that. I mean, this could be useful. And it doesn't weigh much, does it? Nah, it weighs nothing. Old person, never gonna use that. Don't care about this. Remove blindness could be useful. Remove disease could be useful. Restoration useful. Scorching ray, garbage. Very good. Well, I already have 3 rations, so we can buy 3. We can buy 3 more. 1, 2, and 3. There we go. The peppermint is now in session. Yeah, there is. It's like anytime someone comes home, they do that. There's non-stop. They just start barking, but it's only until they're inside, and then they just stop barking. So, the weirdos.
Focus on the goal.
They are creeps and they are weirdos. We can go right later, so we'll just go left now. Maybe we can stop at this bandit camp on the way. I just want to see what it's like in this region. Oh. Okay. That's unlucky. Unfortunate. Oh, they were there? Ja. Hæ? Nei, jeg bare vet ikke at den skulle løpe. Den har løpt inn og ut. Ja, nei, det var ikke lagt av sånn lyd før du kom hjem. Nei. Ah. Når det går? Nei. Ah. Ah. Ja. Nei, det var ikke helt vanskelig lagt på den lyd. Ja, nei, det må ikke vært helt stille. Nei, jeg har spist smultringer. Ja. Mama line, yes. That was Mama line. We saw something that probably no one else had ever seen before. Beside the blazing campfire stood a kobold, who had wrapped himself in a worn-out elven robe. On the far side of the clearing, 3 enormous trolls shuffled their feet, hesitating. The kobold stretched out his callous paws and with immense gravity hissed and mumbled incomprehensibly. It's so warm in here right now, it's actually insane. Like, it's illegally warm in here right now. Stealth, careful, so closer. Lore nature. We went under a glen, no notice. Isn't a creek to hide. Sure, we saw closer. Hiding behind the elm trees, we crept close enough to hear the mysterious kobolds mumbling. We translated gibberish anyway. We tried to make sense of what was happening. Interpreting. Oh, sure, you can do this. Our collective linguistic skills weren't sufficient. Like, how do you fail all these rolls all the time? It's a 4 again. I feel like she's rolled like 6 4s today on these rolls. While we were listening, the kobold patted on, and he noticed us. The kobold pointed at us with his crooked finger. He glanced at that into conversation. Whatever had been happening here, put an end to it. The only thing left was the fierce battle that lay ahead.
I need inspiration.
Help him.
Tear them apart!
Retreat!
Oh man.
Always an option.
Can Barrow not get wounded on the first battle of today? Is that possible? Can we do that, please? Can we not have Barrow get like deadly wounded immediately?
This is unexpected.
So he's down, but he's not deadly wounded. Pushka's down as well. Any hit Pushka's? No, Pushka's probably like, yeah, wounded already. Oh man, I don't want to deal with this. I'm loading. I'm just going to do turn base. Sure, let's see if we get better luck this time, I guess. You just prep reroll buffs and items for these situations, yeah. Alright, we're doing turn-based, because not doing turn-based is apparently way too risky for us. I am Birog, Birmin. She has a switch. Alice. Why is it going for Barrock still? Stop that! I push go. 5 foot step over here. There you go. One of them fell over. What a loser. Why would they do this? It's so random. Why? What is wrong with these people? What's she gonna do? Burning Arc? What? What happened? Oh my god. I didn't know she had to roll that. She used that one. Alright, Mary, kill this dude.
Tear them apart!
Well, I don't want Pushka to take the entire brunt of this attack. I should be able to tank him once at least. Oh right, these guys don't hate fire. I forgot about that completely. Remember, I'm a video gamer.
Consider me provoked.
Alright, well.
Retreat is
Why are they all
always an
attacking
option.
Barog? What is wrong with these guys? Oh, god damn it. Why can't I not cast it on Barog this turn?
Serves you right.
They go down!
I am Barog, Beerman.
You've made your choice.
Oh.
This is for you!
Repent!
You deserved it.
Oh, are you
So
kidding
it
me?
comes to this.
Taste my beauty.
Well, whatever these guys have been talking about, it's beyond us now. We're just gonna ring. Oh no, I got a cloak. Cloak resistance +2. Yoink. Oh. What is this? The bloody leftovers of a troll's dinner are scattered beside the rock. Someone struck this rock hard enough to leave claw marks across the surface. There's something down here. Nice.
Without a doubt.
Without. Calica is so cute, dude. What a great person. Oh, there's a dog here, by the way. Alright. Well, we took the long way around. I expected this to lead somewhere else,
I
but
must
then...
replenish my powers.
Listen, guys, we'll continue for a little bit while you guys are exhausted.
I'm hungry. When we stop.
Wait, oh. I thought this was a dead end for some reason. We can do a little bit of encountering while not at full strength. That's fine. Shouldn't be too difficult.
Resting would be nice.
No one asked
Don't you think?
No. It's a big area though.
I can see my destination.
It's too big to just have a single wizard. That's up to, you know, that isn't up to any good. That is up to good.
What for Gorham?
Right. Presumably these are just garbage bandits. Yeah, just.
Bring it!
Focus on the goal.
Ah!
Why can't she charge?
Tear them apart!
A letter and the amulet of agile fists. If the wearer has the weapon of finesse feet, this amulet allows her to apply her dexterity modifier and place her strength modifier to damage rolls with unarmed and natural weapon attacks. Oh. Okay.
I will guide.
Go there. I saw here. My sweet Lexon, I just received a letter from you and rushed immediately to answer. I want you to get word from me as soon as you arrived in New Stetwin. With all these endless travels of yours, I've become an expert on roads and settlements myself. Little Ketri asks about his father's whereabouts every night instead of a bedtime story. Then I get a map and show him. Here's our gold, and these are the stolen lands. There's Brevoy. This is the road our father is riding on right now. Then we wish you good night and go to sleep. Everything is all right here. The workers you've hired finally finished painting the walls and fixing the roof. Now sitting at the very top of our house is the marvelous forged weathercock you brought from Numeria. It's... Oh, Alpha jumped down. It's perched up there and watching around. What's there behind the horizon? Maybe the master is on his way home? Ron Baldhead returned recently. Jesus. Hey, Volkonak. How are you doing? You somehow missed each other in Mivon. He told a bunch of tall stories about the adventures, as he usually does. Told us there is a hodag living in the woods in the southern Stonelands. I almost fainted on the spot. And the forest you pass by every time. Maybe Ron just lies? Gods know he usually does. But I beg you take care and choose the other road to skip coming near that damn forest. I'm writing this now and can't keep my tears from running. I'm just not myself without you. The only joy I have is watching little Ketri. His face and yours are just like two peas. He even frowns just like you. You always bring me the best presents, like dresses or shoes. Now, this turquoise brooch you promised last time, but I need none of that. The only thing I need is you by my side. Safe and sound. Take care of yourself. Be back soon. Your beloved, Olika and Ketri. Well, he's not coming home. He is a big dead soul, that guy. Big dead soul. Unless I cast Erase Dead on him. But the game wasn't expecting that, huh? How does it go from being like too warm to not have the fan on to being like way too cold to have it on? Ah, God, I missed a herb or something.
I can see my destination.
Proceed with caution, traps ahead. Okay. I ain't afraid of no traps.
May we have a moment of
What's that?
respite?
That's a trap.
It's just not my lucky day. I failed. I'm sorry. I failed. I'm sorry.
Roll a 1, a 4, and a 3.
Applause, please.
Lovely.
There's something unusual.
Anything else?
Without a doubt.
You should take a look.
Shout.
Applause, please.
Nuts.
I believe I've found something.
That you have, my friend. Tristan, are these your nuts? I believe they are. Where did you come upon my nuts?
There are many roads to success.
Hi, Dongles here. Bartholomew.
Applause, please.
I'm just borrow this real quick from you, Mr. Bartholomew. I am Birog Birmin.
May we have a moment of respite?
Bartholomew Delgado, a middle-aged man, stands before you. His clothes are not too gaudy, but tasteful. Despite living in the wilderness, he looks well-groomed, even dapper. His mustache is slick, and the nails on agile, soft hands are meticulously polished. What a pleasant surprise! Welcome, Your Grace. Would you like a cup of tea? Something stronger, perhaps? It's a great honor for a humble hermit entertaining such an important personage. I'll introduce myself. I'm Bartholomew Delgado, At your service, how may I be of assistance? Do you know anything about the local trolls who are resistant to fire? I've never heard of anything like it. If it's true, I'll have to revise my defenses. Tommy suddenly grows silent, frowns and closes his eyes. Your Grace, I'm afraid we must intermit that conversation for now. A moment ago, a troll was caught in one of my fire traps, and it was unharmed. I suggest a chance to explore its corpse would better equip me to answer your question. My liege, I humbly request your protection. Please follow me. Lead the way.
I'll fight if I have to.
Oh, is it the brand? I wonder what's Pushcraft at. She's pretty wounded.
I must replenish my.
What's around the
powers.
troll's corpse? At least they're still vulnerable to steel and acid. Now let's look at why this creature lost its respect for fire. Bartholomew recites an incantation and waves his hand over a troll's chest, then points to a specific point on it. There, branded on the flesh, is a symbol of the blacksmith hammer, encircled by thorn-studded vines. Wherever that is, that's the reason its flesh didn't burn. The wizard slowly makes an incision around the brand and peels the flesh off, excising the brand completely. I must study this. Here's the key to my laboratory. Wait for me there. I'll join you soon enough. And the word Bartholomew whispers in connection vanishes.
Share your troubles.
I can
I've
see
discovered
my
something.
destination.
It's just not my lucky day. Anything else?
Everything is awesome.
Focus on the goal. Combat is adjourned.
Oh, the stone troll here.
This is
Barrow, you need to move. Everyone's gonna attack you.
I just have to resort to brute force.
Oh, this guy's huge now. Is this like an actual big boy? No, it's just a level 8 fighter.
Won't kill me!
A fight to be proud of.
We got a heavy shield, magical. We got a belt. We got this.
How may I help?
I failed. I'm sorry.
I'm shocked.
And Lindsay was called
Fighting.
for. Applause, please.
Out of the troll, you realize is a rock troll caught in direct sunlight and turned to stone. They stole that from Lord of the Rings. Wand of Fireball. Oh, there you go. Oh, I already have one of those. I should be using that. Natural armor plus 2. Oh, right. I was going to check if the Barrow needs that, but it didn't. So we give that to this chick instead. Then Ava can inherit this. Another belt of mighty constitution, don't care about that. Tartuccio! Oh, we got the shield, right. What is Barrow using currently? Heavy shield plus 1. Protector of Unjust. Plus heavy shield gives the wielder plus 2 resistance to saving throws. Both this AC and saving throw bonus increased by 2 spells. So against spells, abilities attacks by good or lawful outsiders. Lawfully good characters. Oh. Oh, sounds good to me. Barrow has 26 AC now. Very nice. Unbuffed.
I will guide.
My name is Tartuccio.
I sense something.
What about this?
failed. I'm sorry.
Can she I think she can
Please.
only fail on a 1, I'm pretty sure. Also, it's like a waste of time.
There's something unusual.
Let's go with soot.
Anything else?
I could just go around disarming this guy's traps.
Somebody save
I
me!
sense something.
Wayne? Like from Wayne's World?
Just not my lucky day.
Help!
Applause, please.
Without a doubt.
Hey Wayne, what's up? How are you doing, buddy?
I must replenish.
A barefoot
my
young man in
powers.
tattered clothes stands before you. His eyes dart about wildly, and his matted hair sticks up in dirty spikes. Help! Help! The young man yells, even though you're right in front of him. What is wrong with you? What happened? Help! The man screams his eyes as he finally notices your presence. I'm Wayne, he manages at last. His eyes are wide, so wide it looks like they might fall out of his sockets. He's mad in the head, let him rot. Who are you? So Wayne, what happened? Traitors! We're traitors, Lexton and me! Wayne waves his hand vaguely as he relaxes. He starts to babble. We usually come to visit the local mage, bring him food, and he gives us magic trinkets in exchange. We came a month ago, left him some supplies. We're riding back today, and we wanted to stop and pick up an order he promised to complete. Well, Lexton stayed to guard a cart while I went to the mage's house. This mage has a bunch of traps around his house, scares of the trolls, you see. He even put a warning sign up by the road so people wouldn't get hurt. You just have to stick to the road. Trolls are stupid, can't read, so they get caught. But I didn't stick to the road. I thought I saw something glittering in the underbrush. But as I approached, boom! Thought I was flying upside down. When lifts his hand sharply to mimic the blast. When I landed, I was too scared to move. So many traps around. I wouldn't survive a second boom. Cowards like this make me sick. He'd shit himself at the sight of a rabbit. So, you want to get back to the road? Where are your boots? Wayne looks at his feet perplexed. He moves his toes as though trying to feel out the inside of an invisible boot. Boom! He answers at last. So you want to get... how long have you been standing there? Wayne stares at you blankly for a moment and shrugs. 4 hours? Maybe more? Poor thing. But you've been standing here screaming in fear for 4 hours because there might be traps around you? Wayne stares at you silently for a moment and nods. So you want to get back to the road? Wayne begins frantically nodding, then stops, thinking the matter over, and begins frantically shaking his head instead. We have to get him out of here. Let me talk to him. I'm sure I can calm him down. Enough sniveling. One hit from me will fix him. Alright, Octavia, try to calm him down. Alright, Amiri, he's yours. The way back to the road is free. It's free of traps, Wayne. We just came there after we heard you screaming. Got it good. How about this? You head towards the road and I follow. You falter, I'll kick you so hard, you make it the rest of the way airborne. What? This is chaotic good? What is this? Amiri shoves off a grin that haunts her rivals to the end of her days. Her also can run fast enough. That is, her grips her sword. Wait! Oh. Yeah, scared of Heroes Roll. I was like, wait, what? I thought she was gonna slap him.
I believe I found something.
I thought she was gonna slap him, not like... kill him. Thank you, Wench. Teeth are still shattering, but he seems to be focusing better. Never run like that in my life. Now I see you scared me on purpose. Make me run for my life, make it to the road. We found Lexon, he's dead. Here's his brooch, give it to his relatives, so they have something to remember him by. Like, why is this lawful good? Is the brooch worth anything? I'm so confused. Turkey's brooch. Dead? That's awful. May Pharasma save his soul. Yes. Lexon bought this brooch for his wife. Said it was a birthday present. Thank you. I'll make sure she gets it. And thanks again for all you've done for me today. Like...
I can see my destination.
That's lawful good?
I must replenish my powers. There's something unusual.
Returning something to someone that belongs to it is lawful good. Like, what?
Applause, please.
What's the chaotic then,
I
right?
sense something.
Or what's the evil? I mean, because neutral can't
I
be
failed.
giving it back or keeping it then, right?
Anything
Or I
else?
guess the evil would be making him pay for it. They're like, oh, I got this thing. You want it back? You gotta pay for it.
You see that?
I guess.
Applause, please.
There are many roads to success.
Is this the laboratory? The lavatory?
May
Wait.
we have a moment of
Is
respite?
Tristan cursed? I think Tristan is cursed. He is cursed.
I'm listening.
Oh god, I removed this curse thing, I think. That's interesting. Curse. Man, I wish this had like a search button. Close fair. Bane. Oh, now it's getting too warm in here again. That makes it a little bit bright, but that's fine. Curse. Not all the way up here. Oh, here it is. Remove curse. Okay. Oh, living on a prayer. Take my hand. They won't make it, I swear. Prayer.
What's that?
Ah.
I spotted something over there.
Oh, it's trapped. Right, everyone get out.
Applause, please. Anything else?
Bracers and a cloak. They'll also jump into bed. Nice. I can. Bracelet of archery. Okay. Okay. Well, those would be good on our archer friend, I guess. With the braces of archery, listen to me. For the braces of archery. Borba. A hoarse crow comes from behind the bars. Borba. The troll sitting in the cage is so thin you can see its ribs through the skin. Although you see no scars, his pelt is matted with dried blood, and his eyes are dull and unfocused. Various knives, saws, and bloody manacles scattered about leave little doubt about what this troll has suffered. Barba. The troll croaks to her says, "Kill me, enough regrets." This is his lab, right? Isn't this where he told me to go? Rushed into the laboratory, waving his sample of branded troll skin excitedly. It was simpler than I thought. This is just a simple spell of fire protection. Any competent wizard could cast it. The unusual element was the way the spell was applied. This wasn't cast by any human hand, though. Oh no. The brand was stamped on with some artifact, which would make it possible to make trolls fire resistance in massive numbers. This is grave news for us all. My fire traps are useless now, and making acid traps will take some time and resources. More importantly, for trolls to organize in such a way, there must be some great intelligence operating behind the scene. And if that's the case, the list of potential targets for a force that formidable is a short one. Bartholomew pulses then begins to rummage through his lab. I promise you a reward, so please accept these acid wands. I'm afraid you may need them soon. Producer, yeah. First, explain to me why this troll is in your cage. Bartholomew's eyes light up. Oh yes, this is a great project of my career. I'm exploring the regenerative abilities of trolls in the hopes of passing them on to humans. Can you imagine the possibilities? Pain, senility, mutilation, even death itself. Defeated. Oh, you weren't concerned. I acquired a troll illicitly, were you? Don't worry. I purchased it legally. I'm not some poacher out roaming the Baron's woods. Okay, but before we looked at the options, is it gonna be like a like the chaotic option here is gonna be like... Is the chaotic option gonna be like... let the troll be? Or is that gonna be evil? Is chaotic finally gonna be like... release the troll? Okay, we have good neutral and more neutral. And we have chaotic neutral. Okay, so without reading these options, is this gonna be help the troll? And these are gonna be like, we don't care about the troll, and it's gonna be like evil? Just like, ah yes, experiment more on the troll. Trolls are sentient beings, not cattle to be bought and sold. What you're doing is inhumane. Set him free. Okay, there we go. Yeah, why is this lawful neutral? That's stupid. I don't care about the nature of your experiment, so long as no harm comes to my subjects. This is reprehensible. I don't care how you acquired this creature. I want to... Oh! Oh! No, look. Why does it kill him? Why does it kill him? Sounds interesting. Proceed. I look forward to hearing your results. I don't get why this is kill him. I guess he wants to die? Set it free so it can come back and eat you? And me too? Are you in... The wizard stops abruptly. Bartholomew throws a long song glass your way. At once, your grace? He finally manages to clench teeth. Octavia gives Bartholomew a gloatful smile. Understand? Her whisper is barely audible. The wizard turns away without saying a word. See?
Focus on the goal.
Wait, is he doing it? What a surprise, the wizard turned out to be a creepy lunatic. Fortunately, he's staying away from us, at least for now. But I wouldn't turn my back on him. No way. Oh, yeah, how fortunate. The fireproof tool was trapped. We just had to defeat him, and afterwards we may learn why the beast was fireproof. Is he doing the thing? Good day, my baron. Do you have anything for sale? You seem to be an educated man. What are you doing in these woods? I no longer request your services, okay? But this troll is still trapped in here. I told him to release it. Dimwit. My friend. My new friend and companion. You can be sullen as much as you want, you baby. Certainly. Press 2, Mighty Constitution, Head of enough intelligence. Oh, vast intelligence. Subtype, resistance +2, that's pretty nice to have. Scrolls of various things. Oh, bag of holding small, nice. Bunch of feather tokens. Those might come in handy at some point, who knows? This might come in handy at some point too, who knows? I don't want to pick up this cloak too, because I mean it's a +2 cloak, so kind of valuable, but we should be fine without it, I think. And we can sell him most of this garbage too. Why do druids have to be neutrally aligned? That's pretty stupid. What's that even a thing? I have 2 bags of holding now. Nice. You seem to be an educated man. What are you doing in these woods? I am simply a humble servant of my baron, the wizard answers coldly. Those traps in the woods, are they yours? I doubt I can tell you anything of interest. He mutters without looking at you in the eye. A question about the traps. He gave me a salty all he wants. I don't care about him being a salty butt. Bartholomew's diary, interesting. Temple of Roses. Roses. I don't know about it, but it's still a no. Bartholomew's Diary. Roses. Roaring flames are devouring the Temple of Roses. The petals of the flowers darken, curl up, and finally turn to ash. The moment of utter pain and ugliness that comes before final, serene eternity. Burning idols seems to grimace, cry, laugh, and turn their fiery gaze upon me. The heat grows unbearable, but I dare not turn my eyes from this sacred fire, admiring its every precious moment while my eyes still serve me. Laymen will call me a vandal. They'll say that I'd destroy a priceless piece of art because I hated everything beautiful. But I don't believe this. I love the temple more than my life, and I lit it with the fires that burn in my heart. For can there be a higher devotion than melting together with the object of your admiration into the shining splendor of oblivion? This is a title page of a diary covered with crudely scratched symbols. There are numerous smears, worn spots, cuts, and burns on it. Bartholomew obviously isn't a tidy type. The leather cover is spotted with acid burns, page heads are tattered. There are 4 symbols carved on the first page. One is B, the others stand separately. I and I, if B stands for name Bartholomew, what does I and I mean? Interesting. The Great Experiment, day 104. I burned all the previous notes, too embarrassed to remember what a complete fool I was. But now I got the creature, I call it Dimwit. Everything's going to be alright. Studying the trolls built to regenerate will lead me to my ultimate goal. Got a reason to celebrate. While determining Dimwit's pain threshold, I found out it practically has no such thing. Wounds, broken bones, amputations, and the rest of the perils of a warrior's or mage's life? For a troll, these are no threat at all. The trick is to avoid getting carried away while working with fire or acid, so the impact spots will heal in several days. Amazing. Too bad I didn't dare to buy it at the very beginning of my way. 125. Staying in bed for the second day after incident serves me right. I got a trifle too excited and came a bit too close to Dimwit. The beast bit my arm. Then it started shouting something like Borba, Borba. I wonder what that means, if anything at all. The wound is sore. It even hurts to write this. I hate pain so much. Here I am lying in bed and thinking about how different we are. My unique intelligence against this unbearable animalistic stupidity. At the same time, its regeneration and some chthonic ability to endure tortures and heal wounds against my human fragility and intolerance to pain. It's okay. I'll find a way to get what I need. 129. I got overzealous. Regeneration of 3 simultaneous amputated limbs proved to be an extremely slow process. All the resources of the troll's strength are barely enough for it to go on, and I probably shouldn't have used fire. In the wild environment, and without my elixirs, the creature would be long dead. I will continue my experiments in 3 days or so. I feel I'm close now. A few more efforts and I will really become invulnerable and invincible. I and I is invulnerable and invincible. Interesting. And this guy doesn't seem like a good guy. I'm gonna leave and then come back again.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Without
No.
a doubt.
Well, shout. Is Dimwit still here? Okay, good. Have you executed my order? Yes, your grace, Bartholomew. I released the beast into the woods. If you meet it, give it my regards. Eva smiles at Bartholomew, keeping it just short of a gloat.
I will guard.
I feel like I made the right choice there. I hope Dimwit becomes my friend, but you know, in my Pathfinder game, Dimwit will become your friend. Order 66. Hello, Jace. No, not Order 66. Execute Order 66.
I'm hungry. When we stop?
I can see my destination.
The cozy house stands away from the main road, an excellent place for a hermit. The fair of intruders. I don't care about these two. It's whatever. Or maybe I do. Like, what is this? What is the loot here? Oh, it's a log. Okay, let's go over there then. It's gonna take us a second anyway. Execute Order 69. And then you cue the Star Wars Rule 34. Thirty-four. Alright, we have
There are
about
many
20 minutes left to go before I have to cast the part of Rooney today. Maybe we can go a little bit longer actually, because I think I've done most of the prep that I need to do, so we'll see. We will see.
I need to catch my breath.
Yeah. Oh my, no, I thought that left. Okay. We're gonna go down this direction. Yeah, that leads up to these runes that I can't claim, so that doesn't matter.
Why don't we set up camp?
Actually, I think I want to visit the Kobold's Trail. No, we can take those on the way back, and we can go down here first. For now, yeah, we'll do that. Oh, well, there's no way to cross here, huh? Ah, interesting. Ah, okay. Something's happening. Oh! But the last we heard from the dark curse that threatens from the Baron. Oh. What to the priests? Ancient curse, we're done with it. Where is it? Oh, here. This, This one ancient curse broke into bits by a daring Baron and his loyal friends. You repelled the attack of the creature summoned by the ancient spells, and peace has settled over the barony once more, but how long will it last? The spider invasion has been dealt with, but the last we hear from the dark curse that threatens us from the bold hilltop. Guess there's only one way to find out. We just have to be patient and wait. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, we'll rest when we get to like this place. We'll take a camp here. We'll just use rations. I think this food we're doing now, Gold's Rage Out, helps us not get fatigued as quickly. This time to buy fowl, mushrooms, and butter. And where we go? Ba'a? Any ba'a?
Everyone says brains aren't important for a lass. And they're right. A woman needs a bicep, that's what. A whack in the face will make anyone respect you. That's right.
Alpha's right behind me. I don't think you can see her in the camera. Cool. Once on the road, get ready. Oh, interesting. Hell yeah, brother.
Running won't help you!
This is before our rest. Why would they do this? Are these people suicidal? I'm so confused. They have to be, right?
Resting would be nice.
Why would they do this? Oh, it's the Dormer cat.
Dawnflower, grant me strength.
It just appeared for a moment to like be there and then just disappeared. Oh no. That's interesting. I like that. The cat's like helping me in secret. Very adorable.
Without a doubt.
Which ouch, ouch, ouch. I gotta turn my fan on again. You should be able to do like custom voice packs for this game too. I could just do a bunch of like Barog voice lines. I am Birog, Beerman. How do I get here? How? Shout, shout, shout! Oh, that was there. Alright, so I think the plan is we don't have the stuff for this witch yet, I don't think. For the swamp bouquet, or do we? Would it swamp bouquet? Three mudleaf, gloomberry, and dizzy head. Mudleaf, gloomberry, dizzy head. If we do them names. It was gloomberry, right? I'm gonna go look in. Mudleaf, gloomberry, and dizzy head. Okay, so we start with dizzy head. Okay. So we have this. We have the dizzy heads. Should they all be marked like that? Gloomberry. Gloomberry, gloomberry, gloomberry. We have 3 of these. And then last was mudberry. Mudleaf. I only have 1 mudleaf. The hill seemed pleasant and even welcoming. No grey doom or gloom, just walking along the path and enjoying the view of all the cute little white pyramids built out of pebble stones. Or wait, was it pebble stones? Horror of horrors, what I mistook for pebbles were polished bones. All along the path, the grass was riddled with pyramids made of polished cobbled remains. It got us to thinking, is it wise to follow such a grim path? The way marked by death itself? The fire day, all day sure we followed the path. Yeah. Trying to brush away thoughts on who may have polished the kobold's vertebrae, and why, we quickly moved along the path leading through the Pale Hills. It didn't take long for us to reach a mountain river with a bridge crossing over it. Well, bridge may be generous. It was actually just a long branch, about as thick as an arm, spanning from one bank to the other. It may have been enough for a kobold to cross, if we could see other of those small bones pyramids on the far side, but it didn't look nearly strong enough for our party to cross. Carefully examine the branch that would help us cross the river. Precautions were definitely not in order. We readied the rope to ensure there was safety. We quickly discovered that the river was quite deep. I plunged my arm shoulder deep into the water and couldn't even feel the bed. It was fast too. The current pulled a dried leaf off my sleeve and it was gone from my sight in a blink. And it was cold, very cold. Frankly, none of us interested in taking a swim. Which were in a definite order. Examine the branch. The branch did have one thing going for it, though. Being so thick, it happened to be quite sturdy, but that didn't make the flimsy crossing any less slippery or challenging to anyone daring to set foot. Not many kobolds had slipped on the wet bark and found a watery grave in the ice-cold river. Ready a rope, yeah. We're gonna ready a rope. Foresight had always been among our esteemed Baron's strongest virtues. With the practiced motions of a seasoned adventurer, he pulled a length of rope out of his pack and prepared it to be tied around the waist of whoever would prove brave enough to step to the branch and attempt to cross the river. That would at least reduce the risk of drowning. Okay, I guess Barog is bad at mobility, but is good at athletics and strength. Barog was unperturbed by the thin branch and the speeding current. To breath our own tearing set forwards along the precarious crossing, one step, then another. A few feet crossed with no trouble. I started thinking that maybe things would be fine. That's when the branch jerked and started to shake. It was rolling over, but nothing I think Barrow could do was jump to the side. Some days we rise and some days we fall. Today seemed to be one of those falling ones. The clumsy jump ended with a plunge into the ice-cold water. A desperate scream, a splash, and Barrow disappeared beneath the water before we knew it. Victim of his own bravery. Strength or athletics? Athletics, yeah. All could just pray to every god we could think of and wait for an outcome of this unexpected swim. Barrow has some mobility of a boat. That's putting it mildly. Wait, which coat and shobert? As in Barrow is a big guy, he's not very nimble. It's not very nimble. Maybe as a cat he is pretty nimble, but gods favor or brave. is Barrow just a good swimmer? Whatever the case, our fearless hero's head appeared above the water a few months later, this time much closer to shore. Friends set a foot on the firm ground a short while later, quivering from the cold, trying to shake off the water. We went in search of another way across the river. What? Oh. Seeking I shall find, even if it takes a couple of hours to get there. After a long walk down the stream, we managed to find a crossing. Not very convenient, but at least it seemed to be safe. Soaking wet and at risk of falling ill, we finally managed to cross the cursed river and get back to the mysterious trail, marked with similar boatness. It wasn't long before we found where the mysterious cobble path led. Maybe I should have turned into a cat? Well, no, stop. No feet. Ooh, this is cool. One small pyramid made of polished cobalt bones may be a bit spooky, but it's not unbearable. But how about thousands? We found ourselves looking over a proper cobalt graveyard. Each little pyramid a mark of cobalt death, and that mark made out of their own remains. Sheesh! The real enigma, though, waited in its heart of the burial ground. And the piece was made of hundreds, maybe even thousands of polished bones, all put together to form the head of an enormous dragon. Imagine it. These small nonsensical reptiles somehow managed to create a sculpture both fearsome and magnificent. Such might, and yet such frailty as well. If a single bone were to be removed, the foundation, this beautiful statue, would crumble to dust. And I even spotted one such flimsy bone. Regardless, we'd come face to face with irrefutable proof. The kobolds, for better or worse, were changing. This news had no impact on our search for trolls, though. The land was clearly sacred to the kobolds, and it seemed unlikely they would bring their new friends here. But how would the Baron deal with the structure? Yeah, neutral good, or neutral. The Baron left, leaving the kobold shrine. We can do neutral, I guess. I think this is Barrog. I think neutral good is more Barrog. The Baron deemed it proper to respect the kobold shrine. Following my advice, the Baron adjusted the dangerous loose bone in hopes of reinforcing the remarkable composition. His grace was standing to leave, but a glint from the dragon's jaw drew his attention. Carefully reaching aside, the Baron pulled out what seemed to be a dirty stone. Beneath the outer layer of clay, but a large, finely cut emerald. Seeing the kobold spirit decided to grant us a gift. Stowing the offering in his bag, the Baron turned and left. We dutifully followed our leader, and soon the bizarre kobold burial ground was far behind us. What is it still? Oh, yeah? Oh, because it's out of the quest, I guess?
I need to catch my breath.
Yeah, listen, that's literally every person there right now, okay?
I must replenish my powers.
No one asked. Secluded Lodge? Oh. I feel like if I was a character in an RPG, I would be chaotic neutral. Yeah, maybe. I'd be chaotic neutral. It's a pretty decent alignment. It's very popular though. Chaotic neutral is a very popular alignment. Because it's kind of like the free for all. You can just do whatever you want almost. Which is why it's kind of weird in this game, because it's trying to be that, but it's trying to be that all at the same time, which is a bit weird. Because usually you pick a flavor, I guess. Should I rest beforehand? We're probably fine going in here. Unlawful, indecent, yeah.
Why don't we set up camp?
Interesting. Stumble in this place, not a single house around, and here you are. Might as well food and shelter. You want something? Dumra. I'm Birog. A sturdy, dar-faced dwarf stands before you, hands on her hips. Despite the wrinkles on her face, she looks more than capable of handling herself. She eyes you up and down. First time here, is it? House rules are simple. Don't trouble the other guests. Clean up your own mess, and don't cross me, or the skull be your roof. Name's Dumra, but don't call me if you need anything. Guests attend to themselves. What is this place? I just want to hide my inability to commit to anything as a hatred of being part of a team. Well, you could just be neutral then. You could just be neutral, true neutral. Hey, can't you see for yourself, Dumra grumbles, a place where people can rest after a long hunt, enjoy a tankard or two, and fill their gullet. The nearest tavern is far, you know. How long have you been living here? Dumra squints at you, searching your features. Many years now. I know the whole neighborhood, flatlands and the swamps. This place is rather secluded for a traveler's inn. This is not an inn. Dorma looks around. This is my home. I hunt for a living and let other fellows hunters spend the night here, if they find themselves too far from a tract. What does the main hunters spray in these parts? On the flatlands they go for fox and deer, birds in the swamp. There's always a chance of running into something more dangerous, of course. That's enough about your lodge. I'd like to see your wares. Oh, nice. Oh, fowl. I need fowl. Oh, thorax pendant. I need thorax pendant. I also buy all this, huh? Oh, that's actually pretty expensive. I think the only thing I need is fowl. We can buy honey too. I find myself feeling like I've been too nice to people, and that that I need to be a cunt to them to bounce it back out. Jesus, why not just be nice? You know, smile, talk less, smile more. Right? Don't let them know what you're against or what you're for. I'd like to spend the night here. 7 gold pieces. Okay, I changed my mind. I like being counted at least that's generally honest. Our crackles bring comfort to the very travelers. There's a restaurant symbol above the fireplace. The god of the hunted family ties protect this place. Oh, so that means that we should be pretty safe here, right? Milk, milk, milk. Tip over dirty dishes and leftover foods.
I can see my destination.
Ooh, a sling staff and a key? A key from one of the rooms from the hunting lodge. Ooh, okay. Okay. Interesting.
I will guide.
Applause, please. Applause,
Don't mind us.
please.
We're just stealing everything in every room. Don't worry about it.
Anything else?
Focus on the goal.
I failed. I'm sorry. I've broken a nail.
Oh my god, are you guys serious right now? You're the 1 and a 10. Oh, it's a 27. Pretty crazy.
It's just not my lucky day.
Papers from Dumra's chest. See? This sheets on his bed look like dirty. The old bed covers sewn together from the number of patches. Received shopping lists and other papers are from Dumra's table. All dirty clothes cover some snares. There are a few hunting bows and quivers. Okay, so we are in secluded lodge right now, and we missed a thing. So secluded lodge lodge let's see what this letter said. Might be interesting. Bought. Don't buy for an man again. Sold. Fresh rabbit. Carcasses. Skin. Wyvern skull. Clear day, rain. Clear day. Rain a little. It was raining the whole day. Rain, rain. Rabbits are getting more careful. Must come up with a new snare. And it was now hunter scared them all away. Saw wyvern eat a deer today. Hydras are attacking hunters. Hope they take on goblins as well. Martin saw a goblin in the swamps. Another goblin lurking in the swamps. There's getting too many of them. Saw a bright flash coming from Candlemere. I don't know what it was. Didn't look like lightning. Must be goblins having fun. Everard came by today. Haven't seen him for a while. Told me a new ruler showed up in Stonelands for how long? So goblin again. Okay. Nothing suspicious there. I was almost expecting like
Why don't we set up camp?
created one goblin flesh broth.
Applause, please.
Added armor.
Applause, please. I failed. I'm sorry.
Oh my
no,
god.
I'm embarrassed.
Rolled a 2 and rolled an 8. Got them. Oh, two chests. Which ouch! I kind of just want to rest her to see if there's like anything special that happens. I don't necessarily care about like resting, but
success.
just see if there's any like consequence.
May we have a moment of respite?
7 gold pieces. I am a ruler of this land. Shouldn't I rest her without paying? Pretty much use her lips and answer directly. Alright, here's your key. Oh, that's nice. Got a good night of rest. You're not cursed. Nothing bad happened. What was I thinking about? Oh, right, we got some items. Let's see here. We got the sling staff. Is that? No, she can't even use it. Added armor +2? Is this like... No, it has an arcane spell failure, so who uses that? Huh. For the braces of archery, listen to me. For the braces of archery. Do 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 do. Oh, so this does lead further in. Okay, interesting. Oh, okay. The small glade showed signs of a brutal troll feast. It was littered with gnawed bones, the ground was furrowed with marks from huge feet, and the trees held gouges from sharp claws, and the branches had been adorned with the skulls of humans and animals, both old and new. Unfortunately, the troll's track vanished outside the glade. We could tell that the trolls used this place often. Having prepared our ambush, we waited. Yeah. The trolls were really taking their time. The sun rose higher and higher, but we heard nothing from the woods but birdsong and the buzzing of insects. The fruitless waiting began to tire us out. Amir killed time sharpening an already razor-sharp blade. Octavia looked around impatiently, tugging her long hair occasionally. She was clearly bored out of her mind. We continued waiting. As the sun set, the glade was still empty. The darkness spread across the scraps of Troll's feast, and the grass began to fill with the dim lights of fireflies. But a firefly, Octavia entertained herself by watching it crawl across her slim fingers. We continued waiting. Ambush take time. We continued waiting in the hope that trolls would show themselves eventually. It was late at night. We listened to the sound of the forest, waiting to hear the roar of the troll at any moment. Instead, we all heard was the hooting of owls. Our muscles grew numb and our eyelids grew heavy. What's your problem, trolls? Oh, what's your problem, trolls? Octavia yawned. Are you coming or not? We continued waiting. With little hope remaining, we decided to give the trolls one more chance to show up. The sky began to lighten. The hooting owls gave way to twittering morning birds, rolled their eyes as we looked around the glade yet again. Suddenly, a loud cracking sound came from the bush. Alert now, we reached for our weapons, but instead of trolls, what we saw jump into the glade was a huge deer. Arrows buzzed through the air, and the animal fell to the ground. It seemed the ambush hadn't been complete waste, at least. Hey, we got camping supplies. Also done. Let's see how big this is, and we might clear this out before we call it quits for today.
May we have a moment of
hungry.
respite?
When we stop.
Are you guys serious right now? Here.
Keep your wits about you.
I am ready.
I'm up for an adventure.
Oh no, Cousin himself.
Ready and willing.
Just letting the ink dry.
Here's Miss 10 minutes.
Right here,
sure.
my friend.
Bless you.
Something bothering you?
Adayana.
Here!
I wrote it like I saw it.
Share your troubles.
I'm still preparing the spell curse. That sucks. B. I wish you could have just like go back to whatever it was before. Like it's a bit annoying to have to like manually go in here and do this.
Never stop learning.
Berog has 28 AC, Pushka has 37. Oh, that's glorious. That's actually beautiful.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Oh, we almost leveled up.
I
Maybe we can do that
see
before we
by
head out to it.
Set up camp.
What if we don't set up camp though? What if we didn't do that? I knew there was stuff here. Oh. Succulent sausages. Where are my succulent sausages?
Focus on the goal.
Any last wishes?
Make this quick.
How dangerous is this wonderful beast? A level 13 dragon? Not bad. Not bad. Oh, there's some of our people still. I saw people still lose, like lacking attributes. Wait, why can't you not rage?
Bring it!
Um. Oh, she's fatigued. Right. I forgot about that. Oh, Barrow should turn into leopard. Oh, whatever. You live and you learn.
Cool it.
This is where I step in.
Wyvern Venom. Oh my god, look at all those attacks! Pushka's a god, though. You see, look at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 attacks. Pushka just tanked all of them. This is like, oh, you're trying to attack me?
Tear them apart!
You can't stop me.
You forced my hand.
Pushka's like, this is how you do it. This is how you do it. Oops, longbow. Was that it? Oh, we leveled up. So, did Pushka lose permanent con? Ability damage. That means is damage the permanent stuff, or is it something else? She's gonna get that back, I assume, right? Without me having to restore her. Maybe we have to rest soon anyway, so I might as well just restore her. Drain is permanent, okay. Lucky Longbow. Wait, what's that? What that was? Lucky Longbow. Oh, yeah, you're right. The Luck of the Draw. The weapon is as a +1 composite longbow. But what is the Luck of the Draw? What does that even mean? Is that like a trait I'm supposed to understand? I am Birog Birmen. Okay, let's do level ups, then I have to go. This is some leveling up here. We get a feat. Ooh, no, we don't get that. Put back shot, garbage, weapon focus could be useful to an extent, I guess. Back to back. Yes, feat. Combat casting, combat reflexes, Combat casting. Nah, we're not good enough at that anyway. Coordinate maneuvers, defensive combat training. Future total hit dice as your base attack bonus when calculating combat. Okay, thing. Elemental focus, exalted improvisation, great fortitude, improved initiative. Bonus Iron Will, Legendary Fist. Outflank, that's a teamwork feat, persuasive. Nice strike, shake it off. Shake it off, shake it off, pum pum. Focus, stealth, thunder armor, throw anything, toughness. Oh, there's nothing that interesting here. God damn it. Outflank is great if Amiri also takes it. I guess teamwork feats are good, and I guess we're going to be in melee anyway. Ah! Okay. Okay. I should go for outflank then, and me and Amiri can be outflankers. That sounds smart. That sounds like a thing we can do. Nothing else that like appeals to me that much. Wings. Oh my god, if you're an Asthma, you can get the wings? I was just like to just filter I just want to see the druid feats, like druid specific feats. Alright, we'll do outflank then, and we'll get it on Amiri as well.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
No one asked. Subtract 1 from damage the barbarian takes each time to deal damage from weapon or natural attack at 10th level. Okay. Too bad the animal companion are limited in Wrath you to pick feats from as well, yeah. It's fine though. Like we live and we learn, I guess. Okay, so we're doing outflank on her too. I'm just gonna see if she got anything else. Extra rage power, great fortitude, initiative, outflank. Yeah, seems like a good way to spend. We have a bard here. She gets inspired competence at higher level now. Oh, I should have been inspiring competence for the lockpick things, right? I didn't think about that. Look at Pushka. Yeah, I'll do it in a second. 7th level, the bard can start a bardic performance as a move action instead of. Oh, that is so nice. That is such a big deal. That is such a big deal. Spellcaster, Arcane Strike, Armor Focus, Unfortunately Blind Fight, Cautious Fighter, Combat Casting, Combat Expertise, Speedful, Defensive Dodge, Extra Performance. Extra, like, I don't think I've used all my performances even. I think I'll just get like a save is better probably. Is that or just going like point blank shot maybe? Because I need point blank to get precise, right? So she can shoot into melee. Because I mean that's kind of what she ends up doing. She just kind of buffs and she just kind of stands there. She doesn't have enough offensive spells. Maybe that's worth it on her. Maybe I'll just go for that. Point blank shot into it's precise shot, I think, right? Penetrating precise shot. Yeah. I'll do that. Yeah, I mean, she'll end up doing a decent amount of damage with that, I feel like. I think. She has 18 dex, like. Is that or just something like Iron Will? But I feel like that's just better all around. Or we can go for more skill focus. She already has skill focus and trickery, doesn't she? Oh wait, she doesn't? Oh no, it's down here, I think. Yeah, persuasion and trickery, yeah. Spell focus enchantment. Oh! Enchantment? Is that what most of her spells are? Are those enchantment spells? Like her yells and stuff, those are enchantment? If that's the case, I'll gladly grab this. That seems like a good use of a feat then. I can't hear a spell list though. Oh, I can. Okay. This is evocation, enchantment, conjuration, enchantment. Yeah, seems good. I can maybe pick something. Weapon focus light crossbow. She has a heavy crossbow though. Why would she get? Why would she use the light crossbow if she uses a heavy crossbow? Are these just level 1 spells? I'll just go transmutation. I like that. That means that these spells will be more effective because they've kind of like been a little bit not effective lately. Maybe pick. What does this do? Ah. Nothing like. Maybe grab that. Oh, okay, that's level 1 spell. Okay. I'll grab Feather Step then. That might be nice in some scenarios. Oh, then we have 2 level 3 spells now. Oh yeah, enchantment spells. Nice. Yeah, that's super good. We kind of have a really good healer already, so I don't know if I need her to do like healing stuff for us. Good hope. Each creature makes against a plus moral bonus on saving throws, attack rolls. That seems pretty good. Check dazzling display feat too. I don't see any dazzling display. It must be. Oh, this thing. While wielding the weapon on your show weapon focus, you can perform a bewildering show of prowess as a full round action. Make a persuasion intimidate check to demoralize all foes. Oh! Ah! Nice. Okay. Yeah, that's a nice feat to know about. I wish it would like. I wish for this is what I would like from this game. It's like for recommended feats, show like feats that I don't have yet, right? Like show me feats that I can't get yet. So I can be like, oh yeah, that looks pretty good because this looks awesome. Yeah, so she gets weapon focus, heavy crossbow then. I think heavy crossbow is better than light crossbow, which just does more damage, I think. There's no, or is there like a reason? Pathfinder, Kingmaker, heavy crossbow versus light crossbow. Oh, people are saying that you get better light crossbows like across the game, so we'll give her light crossbow, I guess. Weapon focus. Light crossbow. Light crossbow. Alright. Confusion is cool. I like confusion a lot. Crushing despair and as well each creature attack roll saving throws to build checks. Build checks. Is this this is all creatures, so that means even friendly targets, right? This is pretty strong. Oh, haste. She can haste now too. Of course I'm gonna pick another haste. Haste is super strong. You can spend armor class and loses 30 most of any. They can have a new save each round. Slow. They're just grab slow on her as well. That's a transmutation though. I should probably pick an enchantment. So we'll do that for sure. Either crushing despair or all creatures with infinite boost. Either confusion or crushing despair, probably. I think this one's easier because we like this one you have to aim as like a cone, so you have to put yourself in a specific position. I'll just go confusion. Oh, then we'll go haste. This seems good. This seems pretty good. I'm up with this. Let's see, Octavia, you are an Architecture. Architecture can enter a special stance, allows him to improvise a way to sneak attack targets, rose their awareness. An Architecture can maintain the stance for 1 round per day. For every 2 rounds, so it's on the 3rd. That's okay, interesting. So it just gives you a free sneak attack on someone you can't normally sneak attack. That is pretty poggers. Pretty poggers. Barrog has world. Oh no, Barrog has nature. Wait, no one has world. Oh, Lindsay has world. Better at it. Perception is a bit more valuable in the long run. Oh. So, what would I want on her now? Greater spell focus? Transmutation? Did I give her transmutation or did she start with that? Oh yeah, it's because it's part of the school. You'll learn how to cast spells while wearing armor, but there is a spell for just that's doesn't really matter much. Combat casting, die hard dodge, and mental focus, endurance, greater fortitude, improved initiative, improved on strike, persuasive, precise strike, undead bane weapon. Wait, what? Oh, you found one? Skill focus, spell penetration, spell result. They throw anything. Weapon focus array, is that a thing? I can't even see weapon focus. Am I blind? Or is that in the negatives? Oh, it is in the negatives. Oh, it is a thing. But she doesn't use ray weapons though, does she? Is ray her go-to type of weapon? I'm not saying any undead for next 20 hours. Yeah, I mean, it's just a nice thing to have around, right? All range spell attacks are raised. Oh, really? Oh, this is great then. Why isn't this recommended? That's great then. All range spell attacks are raised? What the hell? Oh, yeah. So is this a ray? Like, Acid Arrow's a ray? That's a nice change to tabletop. Like, is Acid Splash a ray? This is orb. Are we sure about this? Because otherwise we're picking something that isn't going to be very useful. Are you sure about that? E-shape. Heroism, probably. Oh, Stinking Cloud. Son, are you sure that all range attacks are a race? You're sure about this? You're 100% sure that this is the case? Yeah, Google it, okay. Cool. What do I pick here? Just pick like lightning bolt or something? Like intervention game is that all range spells, touch attacks are raised. Okay, interesting. I was thinking Cloud. Actually, I'll go Stinking Cloud because I can combo that with like webs and grease, right? Yeah, actually, Stinking Cloud is like it's gonna be nice. Oh, or displacement. Combines nice with delay poison. But because I can stand in it, you mean, or like? I mean, she can just learn all the spells anyway. This isn't a big deal. Our cleric. Yeah. Yes, Lon the Stupid. What's up, dude? It is a Octava is an arcane trickster.
May we have a moment of respite?
Yes, wait a minute, spells. We gotta fix this next time we play. Oh yeah, Pushkat's huge! Holy, look at her! 39 AC, she's massive! Look at this chunker. Oh, there. Wait, why does she have a -2 to her con? $39 AC? Oh my god, what a beast! Look how big she is! I am bear. I do bear things. Hello. Oh my god, she's massive. Does she have reach now too? How can I see if she has a reach? I guess she doesn't. No, she doesn't. Okay. That would have been funny, but... Pushka had puberty, yeah. Alright, we get a feat on our friend here. Pick that. What do I even pick here? Like... In Wrath you can ride animals, yeah. I've heard there's a lot you can do in Wrath that you can't do in this video game, but... Extra channels? Sounds good to me. I mean, the channeling is really powerful for him. He has the channeling necklace. I use the channels a lot. And this will just allow me to use them even more. Yeah, let's just go for that. Extra channels. Sound good. Nothing to complain about. Honestly, see anyone object. It's like, no, you need to pick spell focus conjuration. I should see if there's like anything down here that's like interesting. Carnogan Smash, Crane Riposte, Crane Style, Brick Disarm, Double Strike, Dragon Ferocity, Exhaust Pool, Extra Bane, Extra Bombs, Extra Channel, Hospitaler, Extra Lay of Hands, Extra Performance. Fury's Fall? Furies, sorry. Yeah, we'll go this. Oceans is a beak. I don't think we're getting.
We have a moment of respite.
I don't think we're getting a beak for Pushka. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, the bearer of the curse. Some people say. Oh man, feet, expanded element, and a kinetic blast. Oh boy, I really gotta go, but I guess we're doing this, so here we are. Oh, I can do weapon focus kinetic blast. That should be good, right? Yeah, weapon focus kinetic blast. Sounds awesome. Oh yeah. Everything else is garbage. Oh man, we have to pick another. We have to pick another thing here. Oh man. I don't even remember which like things come with these. I know we have the other chick is fire. We're already water. What do we get for doubling down on water? Oh, we get water blast. Fire gives us fire. Earth gives us earth. Air gives us air or electric blast. Ah. Because we are already water, right? Yeah, water is like our chosen thing. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what we pick here. Oh man. But it's weird it doesn't show us the options for the feats. I think air is like weird flying stuff. Which doesn't necessarily help us, because I don't think you can fly in this game anyway. And water is probably just more healing things, maybe? I don't know if there's a benefit to pick water twice, though. The never-ending story. Ba la 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 la. Oh. Air could be cool. Could be cool to be able to do air. I will do air. But now to choose air or electric blasts. This bludgeoning, this electricity. Well, we can do electric, water and electric. Sure. Why not? Electric blast, kinetic blade, sure, whatever. Kinetic blast, yeah. Alright, cool. Oh, let me do spells before we quit. I gotta do spells real quick. I can't cast spells. Poor Pushko. Da 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 da. You got another scorching ray. Haste, slow, haste. Stinking cloud sounds good to me. Crystal curse. Crystal curse. Do another shield of faith, I guess. I think that sounds interesting. Nah, shield of faith is good. Right, wait. Do we have? We have no remove fear though. We should probably have one remove fear for sure. I rarely use bull strength. Like, it feels like such a second thought, but... I mean, I guess it's nice to have. It doesn't really... Doesn't damage anything by being there. Ah, this is fine. Prayer. Ooh, and level 4 spells. Oh yeah, Barrow had actually level 4 spells too. I didn't even think about that. Bark skin is good here. Barrow can probably do 4 bark skins. That way I can cast one on Amiri as well. Then we can go here. Spell Magic, Cape of Wasps, Freedom of Movement, Ice Storm, Slowing Mud, Spike Stones. Thorny Body. Thorny Body? Touch of Slime. This is for 1 round / level. Volcanic Storm? That sounds pretty badass. Christmas on Endaline, hurls at your enemy, stealing on his level to maximum of... I don't know. Ooh, Blind Sight though. That could might be useful in this game. Protection from NG Communal, sure. Sounds good. Isn't that what our boy is doing? Oh, he does resist energy. What is protection from energy then? Oh, he gives you immunity. Ah, okay. Well, sounds like a good use of that spell slot. Forced Repentance, Controlled Fireball. Ah, nice. Divine Power. Neutralize Poison, maybe? It's not a fireball, but maybe this could be nice to have laying around, I guess. Crusader's Edge, you can spell mail up in your partner hand. Evil Outsiders. Your critical wounds. Death Ward. Movement inflict critical wounds. Restoration. Ah, restoration. Yeah, but I probably need to have restoration. Restoration trained at all times though. Death Ward. I don't know. Restoration is nice. It removes fatigue, I think. Death Ward and freedom of movement. I guess Death Ward is nice. Yeah, I guess these are nice to have. Is Octavia the one we picked? Is Octavia the character that we gave meta magic to so she could do some meta magic stuff? Or was that Barog? Or was that Tristan? Yeah, meta magic extended spell. I don't remember which spell we were supposed to extend. I don't remember which spell. They're both such things that you'll need and need hard, yeah. I don't remember which spells we were supposed to extend. I remember we got it on him, I just can't remember what we were going to do with it. Well, whatever it was, probably not important right now. We're just gonna say call quiz for today. I have some stuff I need to do. Hello again. Hello again. Dad? Hello? Hello again. Alright, friends and family of planet Earth. Erp? Hope you guys had a wonderful time today. I definitely enjoyed myself a lot. Pathfinder is still an incredible game. Wish I could play this literally every day. I haven't thought about just starting to play it by myself, you know, like do like a second playthrough where I just make some different choices maybe. Because chances are I wouldn't be able to like catch up with myself on stream anyway, but yeah, Logan's right here. That's going to be it for me today. Hope you guys had a wonderful time. I definitely enjoyed myself. I think we're going to head over to Mojo today, probably. I don't hear my mottos. Oh. Wait, no, this isn't what the game I think it is. Motto's doing his intro, so we'll head over to Mottos today. Thanks for streaming. No, thank you for streaming. Thank you for streaming. But yeah, that's gonna be it today. Love you all, appreciate you all. Keep fighting fast. If you're new here, feel free to follow the stream, join the Discord, all that good stuff. I'll be back tomorrow, normal time, 12:00 normal time, 12 p.m. GMT +2. Schedules on this stream, and even says Pathfinder Kingmaker right now. Frick you? No, frick you, frick you. But yeah, here's the dude. Oh, thank you so much to Deb for the raid today. Everyone, please go check out Debatron if you're not already following her. Give her a follow. If you're not already tier 3 subscribed, give her a tier 2 subscription. If you're not already donating 23,589 bits, donate 23,589 bits. All that stuff. I'm gonna give a free treat to the logos. I don't think. Oh, someone a raid message. Squad. All the dogs came running right now. It's like they heard. Here. Oh, I gotta be quick. Gotta be quick, kitty cats. Alpha. Die. Alpha. Alpha. Die. 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 Alpha. Top ends. Level 6. Top end. 6. Top end. Go again, hatch. Go again, hatch. Go again, top end. Bring it. Alright, perfect timing. Keep fighting fires, everyone. No, thank you for the stream, friend. Make them earn those treats instead. Free treats, actual communists. Yeah, true. I love you all. See you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.